Okay. He's a freaky ass nigga. Dude, ain't nobody playing gigantic, or whatever it is. No one's playing that. That game is dead, and it came back for like, I think like a month, and just, which is crazy to me because that game was really well. I mean, it was. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it was amazing, but I do think it was an actually pretty good game. But hey, it is pretty difficult for games to compete in the mobile market. I be live in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Da-na-na-na-da-na-da-na. Proof that necromorphs are still conscious. Oh, they absolutely are. Yeah, they're still alive. What is it when they what is it when they die? They just can't move. Absolutely. Is that like not a canon fact, or is that not a fact that people know about? Yeah, probably not.
Brian, pick up the pencil. Yeah. Yeah. God, I need a thumbnail.
Who's this old woman?
Who's this old woman?
Yeah, do you see them? There's two ladies right there.
One of them is Tom's mom.
He's saying this in front of his mom.
It's not like they don't know me.
Wouldn't be talk like this in front of my mother anyway. Oh, let's go, Brian. Hold
Damn, that aged like fine wine.
on, we gotta freeze that frame. That was gorgeous. Oh, we got our thumbnail.
We got our thumbnail. Nogla, that him being hey William, what's going on?
Actually, I take it back. Syndicate is awesome. Thank you for cameraing this majestic moment, you legend.
Syndicate? I remember Syndicate kind of. Is he doing well for his videos? I think he is still. I think. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I do not keep up with that man's thing at all. Chris P. Bacon. That's a awesome name to have to call a pig. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, Josh Dub? Oh, I know of him. I've seen his stuff before. I think let me see. Dude, I remember, yeah, Josh Dub. Rekid? Oh, dude. Dude, how old is Rekid now? Oh, I did this one. I remember I did this video. Funniest VR moments of 2021. Storming Area 51 with the boys. With Rekid.
Watch this, bro. This is the ultimate potato.
Oh my! Watch out, narrator! Watch out! Oh!
Before I go, I need you to do me one thing.
What do you need?
Delete my browser history.
No! Oh, it's fun. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's with a narrator. Yeah, he did a lot of videos with narrator, and also Rekid. Dude, have you heard the way how Rekid sounds like now? You're like, bro. It's like, man, like that teenage years is really hitting him.
Guys, you need to be very careful. Deep in these dark sewers, there's something that lurks that's even more
Which is this
terrifying
one? Oh, this is Zero Caliber. I thought it was a Pavlov.
than my.
Oh my god!
There it is!
Alright, boys, listen up. This is it. We're storming Area 51.
Hold on, are you sure we need to storm Area 51 when we got this on our team?
Titties in my butthole.
You said we were going to Chuck E. Cheese's.
I'm gonna get some hot alien coochie! Give me my alien bitches!
No,
Every time we shoot a Josh Dub bullet, it kills a furry.
There's only one gun that is successful in attacking these people. The yeet pistol. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Go, son.
Up the
Go, boys.
stairs.
Go, go, go.
Up the stairs.
No.
Narrator, come here. Come here. Quick. Come here. Come here. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
It's a yeet potato. Take it. It's the most dangerous vegetable.
Yeet it, narrator, yeet it.
Yeet.
What kind of yeet was that?
Oh.
What are you, a North Korean seamstress? Huh? You ever thrown a grenade before?
It's not my fault, my game.
I won't lie to you. Here's the thing: throwing grenades, throwing things, in VR it's always been weird. It's always been weird. it's just one of those things where it's just like I don't know. I'm pretty sure some games could do it pretty well. Some games like have tried to really make that like make throwing things like pretty well, but it just feels odd. And on top of that, like I think it's just the motion of letting go of like the controller, depending on what you're using. If they're using like a Quest, then yeah, you're gonna be let going the whole controller. But if they're using the what was it called? Is it called the Vive? Or I think that's what it is, the one for Steam. Then no, it's not gonna feel like you're letting go of the controller at all, because I think it has like wrist mounts or something like that. That even though you let go of the controller, like it'll still be like at practically at your palm, at the palms of your hand still. But it, I wish more. I wish other ones did that too, but they don't.
We're gonna have a nice chat by the water cooler, mate.
Oh my god, guys, did you hear about Karen in accounting?
Oh, she is such a whore.
Bro, your gun is like you. It just
I gotta know. Can you mix and match the controllers with different VR headsets? Because I'm pretty sure there are some VR headsets that are more improved over time with a higher resolutions, higher frame rates, and things like that. But can you still use like is it the Vive? Is that the one I'm thinking about, or is it another thing? Can't remember, but I just hope that they come. I just hope Steam comes out with a new headset. I hope so. I think it'd be so dope.
shoots blanks, dude.
Dude, this purple color they got straight from the end of my. Tell us where the alien thoughts are. This is where
my
James
God.
Charles makeup testing happens. Look at all these disfigured gentlemen. This is what happens when you use James Charles foundation. It's true you won't get those hues anywhere else, but it's not worth the price you pay.
Josh!
I'm coming.
Josh, we're ready to check in. Can we get... Hey, mate, we're here to check
Molly,
into the hotel.
you said that you were going to take me to a nice place. This is a f***ing shithole.
This is all I can afford with the current ad revenue that I'm getting.
Where's our son?
He's out there
that's
playing with the
facts.
other kids, dude. I don't
Found a
know.
shotgun.
See, this is what happens when you book a hotel in Bolivia. Put that down. I don't know where you got that, kid.
Sorry. We're really trying here, dude. Sometimes
I
Josh
just killed a
doesn't cut
kid.
it.
Josh,
Yeah, he
Josh,
hasn't had-
I guess it depends what it is.
just killed a kid. Are you proud?
Alright, gentlemen, look. As long as we stick to the plan, one at a time, we'll be fine. Alright? It's very simple.
Oh my God.
Regan,
Oh,
what
Jesus.
are you doing?
It was a simple plan.
I won't lie to you. Considering how old this video is, I don't think he could scream like that anymore. Maybe. Who knows? Choosing a profile picture? Alrighty. Steam Summer Sale is starting tomorrow. Oh, dope. I gotta get myself some things. There better be some good games on that thing. on that whole sale. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm good. What's up, Rex? How you doing? Oh, you got Payday? Very nice. Wait, which one? Which one did you get? What is it? It better be Payday 2. If it's Payday 3, I'm gonna throw you out the window. Or the first one. First one's alright. Just too old. Oh, so you got Payday 2 instead? Or that's what you bought? I understand. Good choice. Good choice. Ah, fuck. Honestly, I tried to play Payday 3 on the last major sale that they had. What is it? On the last major sale that they had, I tried to play Payday 3. Payday 3 is just awful. What is it? Payday 2 is literally the best one that they have come out with. You know what is it? A Payday 3. I was about to say, Rex, I'm about to delete that comment. Yeah. I tried to do Payday 3. I couldn't, man. Like I really tried. And I'm just like I can't do it. Like it's just its weapons aren't too there's so few weapons in the game. Like game's been out for a year. How is it that they barely added any damn weapons? But yeah, the weapon selection is awful. What else? Their perk system sucks. Their maps are okay. In terms of what they are, I hate the armor system. Armor system is complete ass. Just go with the original. Please just go with the original. How was it Payday 2? Payday 2's armor system was completely fine. Um I like the overkill weapons. I think those are cool. Being able to have like a grenade launcher, a minigun, and I think even a baseball bat. I think if you play as Jacket, or if you have the jacket pack and things. Um, but honestly, I feel like Payday 3 it still has a long way to go of being a good game. But I don't know, man. It's just I don't think it will get there. I think that's kind of the reason why they're still making DLC. Uh, I think that's the reason why they still make DLC for the second game, even though they've literally said like what was it like 3 or 4 years ago? Oh, we're done making DLCs, and then guess what they do? Literally the next 2 months later, we're making another DLC. It's like, dude, eh, I don't know, like. And the thing about it is that they're still making them even after the release of Payday 3. You would think they would have stopped, doing the Payday 2 DLCs after releasing Payday 3, but no, they're still doing them. But I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. Hold on, what's my friend saying? Uh, okay, but yeah. So that's the reason why I'm just like I would rather much prefer Payday 2. But honestly, I want the devs to make like a bundle of all the DLCs of Payday 2 and make them all like for like $25 or something like that. I mean, it's old, man. It's old at this. It's old as shit at this point. It's like more than it came out like more than 10 plus years ago. But I want them to come out with the what is it with the bundle where it includes all the stuff together and like really cheap, because right now it's just way too much. Even when it's on sale, it's way too much. So I'm like, no. I think I'll just buy like the standard, not the standard version of the game, but like the ones that came out with like all the major DLCs. I think, but it's been I forgot which one it is. It has like all the main characters and some of the other stuff. But and I think I want to include some of the side stuff or something like that. I don't remember, but I would rather get those ones that were part of the Crime Wave edition. What is it for the console? Which that one I did play a lot of. That's the reason why I played a lot of Payday 2 was because I played the Crime Wave edition. What is it, on the Xbox 360? I put so much time into that game, man. They have no idea. God, it's such a shame, dude, that they never that they that they've never that I don't even think to this day they've never released the what was it called, the White House DLC, um like pretty much finishing off like that practically like the story and things like that. They never released that on the consoles, I believe, which is such a damn shame. Which is understandable. Why? Because the consoles were like their own separate versions of the game. Because they weren't unified. They were all their own games that they had to build on and all that stuff. That's why it took them like 6 months to release anything on the consoles. Or at least for mine was the Xbox. But hey, no, now I'm on PC, so I don't have to wait too long for any of those shits. So I'm good. Anyway, hopefully I'll be able to cop a Payday 2 if it's decently on sale, especially with the bundles. But anyway, so yeah. So Rexy, how's your day been going?
a simple plan.
Kid! Narrator has become bulletproof.
With this shield and this Josh Dub trademarked pistol, I will protect my virginity. Ooh! You will never take my virginity?
God damn it.
Oh my god!
Holy mother of God. Jesus Christ.
My baby.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, okay, ain't that be looking a little bit weird? He has 2 grenades right here. They don't look right.
My baby.
Wait, hold on. Narrator, you're the American. Shouldn't you be operating this gun?
Holy shit, talking mushrooms.
Dude, is that... Hey, hang on. Is that Rekid down there?
Rickard, what are you
Oh
doing?
my god.
Rekid, come out here. I just want to... There's V-Bucks out here, bro.
V-Bucks?
Yeah, just in the
V-Bucks?
middle of the...
V-Bucks?
In the middle of the... That's the one. Yep, just...
Where am
on
I
there.
at Township?
They're right there.
Right there. Look for it. They're right there.
Where am I?
Ah!
Oh my
god.
It had to be done. Watch this, bro. This is the ultimate potato. Run!
Oh my!
Oh, shit,
Watch
look
out,
out,
narrator! Watch out! Oh!
Before I go, I need you to do me one thing.
What do you need?
Delete my browser history.
No!
Delete my browser history. I think for me it'll be what is it? I think for me it'll be what is it? Delete my Reddit account.
Oh, it's fun. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What is he doing?
You know your place under your master's boot.
Narrator, do you even know what Ligma is, bro?
What is?
What Ligma is?
Ligma balls?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I don't even know what.
Here's the thing. Narrator, he's not exactly like an old man, but he's not that much of an old man. Come on now.
Kid is anymore. He is a dangerous person, boys. He's a dangerous point of interest.
Rekid, how do you reply to the claims that you have been spreading autism all over the internet?
You are also being charged with eating all the cupcakes in the break room. How do you plead?
off.
Waste them.
Easy work, boys. We can go home and play Fortnite now. That's all we had to do today.
Oh yeah. He's not dead. Hold on.
You ever used your right touchpad and just spun around in VR? It's so fucking weird, dude.
Wait, can you all do it next to each other?
Choose your character.
Okay.
How is Rekid not spewing?
Honestly, that's exactly what it looks like. It does look like a character selection menu. Especially, you know what's interesting is that there's some games where it'll have it where all the characters will be spinning, or the ones that you have, mainly the ones that you have highlighted will be the one be spinning.
Na. When I pop the
Little bit.
help! He's kidnapping me.
What are you two doing up there?
I have already signed the adoption papers.
All right, be careful, boys. We are... Oh, what the f***? We are entering endgame.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Are we entering a Sydney public school? Holy crap.
No, dude, wait, hold on. This is the public toilets that your
I won't lie to you. The kids saying, you know, who hasn't seen that clip of seeing like, what were they like second graders or third graders? What were they? Were they like second graders? Bro, seeing all those kids being like, you know, they all ran. It'd be like, who likes Fortnite? And yet they got that one kid that was yelling, "We like Fortnite," and they were doing all the dances. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm just like, yup. It's one of those things where it's like we failed the younger generation. Bro, just saying all those kids doing those dances. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Oh, that sucks.
mum gave birth to you in.
Oh, I remember this place like it was yesterday. Oh, look, they've still got the wet floor sign out. When I first popped out, it was so moist. You're doing your gym workout in the fucking toilets, bro. The thing's really that bad?
You gotta get your pump on whenever you can. One for Uncle Iroh.
Can you hear that, guys?
Whoa, what the f is that, dude?
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. We shouldn't have come to the Autism Awareness Center. Holy shit. Oh shit! Re-Kid has breached containment! Holy crap!
Oh my
God, he's right behind you, Josh, run!
Tango Skur! Ba 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 ba!
I won't be honest with you. How many times do you think Re-Kid has gone yelled at by his parents for how loud that he's been? Dude, can you imagine having this kind of kid like middle of the night when you're trying to sleep? What is it for work in the morning? All you hear is just screaming in his room with all these screeches. Oh man. I think I would have actually whooped his ass with a belt at that point. Does Re-Kid have his own YouTube channel? Oh, he has a Twitch. Okay, no videos. How about some clips? All right. Look, his PC setup. Let's go. Uh, he's got what is it? He's got an i7 7700K. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. 16 gigabyte RGB Vengeance. Is that his RAM? I wouldn't even. As a content creator, I wouldn't even use 16 gigabytes. 32 is practically the way to go. 750 watt, pretty good. Does he have? No, this is the art. Uh, does he actually have like? Uh, does he have like any videos? Anything? Highlights? Clips? No clips. All videos. Oh, he has. When was it? Wait, when was the last time he was live? I is offline. Oh my god. So I'm gonna assume he is. Um, I'm just gonna assume he doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, or I I have no idea. I would thought he would have a YouTube channel. I guess not.
Oh my god, that wheeze is like exactly the same. You haven't changed.
Dude, you know what that sounds like? Sounds like a frozen cat getting chainsawed in half, bro. What is wrong with your... Dude.
What the f is wrong with you, dude?
You sound like a broken bath toy.
What does he sound like now?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the most exclusive, elite.
Okay, so they got Molly, narrator, Juicy Eddie. Nah, I want one with Re-Kid. Technically, would it be a Re-Kid or be more of like a Re-Man or Re-Boy?
All right, today we
No, this is Molly, narrator, Juicy, and Eddie again. Okay, maybe this is him. Yeah.
There's nothing quite like getting outside, touching grass, getting away from the screen, seeing the stars above our faces. Today we're embarking on a journey woods. Don't cry. Don't cry. Mwah.
I have PTSD.
Don't cry.
This place.
No. Don't worry. Today, you're my son now. For some reason, look at the wilderness, dude. Look, this is all ours.
Yes.
It's time for some primo bonding time.
Damn, dude. Like, I think he's got to turn on his mic a little bit. I don't know if he has this thing amplified, but that's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Ow.
Did you just shit yourself?
I think I shat myself.
Make us a campsite, son. Make me proud, boy. Make me proud.
Okay.
Stop fucking reading. Reading
I'm
never
gonna read
helped
how to make
anyone.
a fire. I need more rocks.
What the hell?
I
are
need
you-
more rocks. I need more rocks.
This is a shitty
I need more-
spot.
Where's my lighter?
Do you have a lighter? I'm not allowed to carry them on airplanes. They
No.
think I'm a danger when I have a lighter because I want to set people on fire.
Okay, well, you're covered in
set people
blood
on
and you
fire.
have an axe.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're right.
Et voila!
Good boy! You have made...
Is this the first one? Yeah, it is. The forest. Yeah, I don't think they made the second one. Yeah, I think that's the second one. I don't think they did it for VR, I believe. Yeah, is that supposed to be Re-Kid? I'm surprised they didn't put Re-Kid listed on here. Huh? Oh. Night.
Okay, don't pat yourself on the back too fucking hard, alright? They invented fire 5,000 years ago. And it's also the middle of the day. Like, you've just wasted valuable fuel.
Are you fucking kidding me?
idiot.
We're in a fire. Ow! Stop!
Stop being stupid!
You asked me to make a fire!
Oh, Williams, what'd you say? What was that? I don't know. I wish I knew. So that's supposed to be Re-Kid? Bro, he looked, well, obviously, right? He would sound absolutely different. Didn't they do what was the show that did that as well? I think it was like Gumball, right? Like I like they used one voice actor for like what, like 2 years or something, like 2 or 3 years, and then like his voice started maturing, so they had to replace it with another one. Which is, here's the thing, I don't understand and I get why. I get why TV shows would be like, oh, let's get like an authentic, like an authentic like preview Best in Boys voice and things like that. I'm like, I get it, I get that. However, here's the thing: when if you're gonna have a short show that's gonna be like roughly like 2 seasons, okay, fair enough. But if you try to use the kid where he's like 10, and then like maybe you want to stop the show when he's like at 12, fair enough, right? But as soon as he hits that 13 age, maybe even a little before 13, you know, it could depend on who, right? What is it? That's when like that's when like that's when like his dick starts dropping. So it's like that will become a problem for the show. And as I said, it'd be fine, you know, wanting to use an authentic voice, you know, of like an actual like small boy. I get that. But honestly, I would rather prefer who are the ones that usually do it? I think it's a female voice actresses that do some that'll play like some of the boy characters and such. I would rather have done that instead, and I would rather have done that instead of actually using an authentic small boy to voice the character. Mainly because I know that if this show is gonna be lasting quite a while, and I know that puberty is practically lingering around the corner, and I know that I don't want the boy's voice or the character, the voice, to essentially, you know, age up as from being going into a teenager and things like that, and that's not my goal for the story, or at least not the interest for like the studio and all the other stuff, and for that not to happen. I would rather have just used a actress instead to voice the character instead, because I know that no matter what, that voice isn't going to change at all, because I mean, a lot of the how many characters that were supposed to be male characters, all voiced by females, like which one can I think of? I think it's like Tommy Pickles. Was it Tommy Pickles was voiced by was voiced by an actress. Who else? I think what's that kid's name? Timmy from Fairly Odd Parents, also actress. Danny Phantom, also an actress. Who else? Um, there are plenty more for sure. I just can't remember them, but would rather prefer that instead.
Asked you. Yeah. That's what you get for talking back to me.
Stop! I can actually. Oh my god. My
Now
skin
you're
is
all even
covered in
more
blood.
covered in blood. Go wash yourself.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh shit.
We got local public art.
This is the last person that ratted on Diddy.
No. Oh no. It's Cat Williams.
Okay, that's it. We need to get rid of this.
Oh no, it's Cat Williams, bro. The shit that man was saying, bro, aged like fine wine, bro. I'm just saying the shit that Cat Williams was saying, bro, aging like fine wine.
That's enough out of
Oh man.
you.
Oh,
What?
creature.
No, that's endangered wildlife. Don't do that. No, it's endangered.
I got it. We're gonna eat good tonight, baby.
Ew, okay.
Oh
Okay,
my
look,
God.
look. Hey, look at me. Look at
Oh
me.
yeah.
Look,
Huh?
you need. Are you wearing the animal skin?
Yeah, I gotta show dominance.
Look, it was very nice of the park ranger to let us come and hang out here. So please remember that all the animals here.
It was cool that the park ranger let us let us allowed to be here. Man's killing animals that are supposed to be protected by the park.
Are endangered. Very endangered.
Eh.
That's not. You're being very disrespectful.
Well, endangered doesn't mean extinct. And I'm trying to make them extinct.
Do you know something weird about here? Do you remember a certain song?
Oh, fuck. That's right.
You remember a certain song that started here in this forest?
That wasn't even my song! I stole it from a commercial that was before my time. And I made 0 royalties! 0! They didn't even bring it to our country!
Relax, calm
Jeez.
down. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh.
Totinos,
No,
Totinos,
shh, shh,
hot pizza rolls. Totinos, Totinos. You put your finger down my mouth. Stop it. No. Quit it! They taste like skunk.
You know what's crazy? Dude. What's a weird thing, Williams. What's crazy about this? Crazy about this whole thing, guys, is that if you've seen Josh Dubs' channel for a long time, why is it so loose? Oh wait, I gotta tighten this right here. There you go. Here's the thing: if you've seen Josh Dubs' channel for like a long time, right? Then you have seen, the evolution of Rekid. But bro, can you imagine? That someone like Rekid that's been around content creators for a long time, especially like Josh Dub and things like that, or just around content creators in general? It's like, bro, how many times have you heard, oh, I mean, I don't know, Rekid was like a fan or something. I don't know, but how many times have you heard, oh, this content creator is invested into a fan, and it turns out, oh, this content creator was trying to fuck try to fuck their fan, and their fan is underage. Bro, I'm like, bro, I hear these things way too many times, especially for YouTube content creators. Oh my god. It's crazy, bro. Like, man, it I'm trying to name some of them, like, but a lot of them have been like Minecraft, I mean, look how many that there have been for like Minecraft YouTubers, Mini Lad, who else? What's his name? That gay guy, James Charles. Who else? I know there was a girl too. I just remembered that girl from that Smash one. the Smash leaks. Bro, who remembers that one? That shit was crazy though. Oh my god, dude. Um, yeah. I remember that one. That shit was crazy, dude. Um, yeah. And ever since that happened, they stopped doing tournaments since. God, that shit was good. Wasn't she like a 20-some-year-old woman and she was what is it? Uh what is oh you don't know about that? Yeah, what is it? Was it the whole thing was Smash? Oh man. Hold on. Maybe I could see. Let me see. I could find a video about it. Let me see. Well, what was it called? Was it? Hold on. Let me put the brightness on my phone. I have this shit way too dark. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me. Wait. I have. Wait. I see something right here. I'll be honest with you. I am finding things that are not at all of what I'm seeing, and oh my god, why does this one keep popping up? Why this guy keeps popping up? Hold on. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Let me play. What is it? Let me play for like a second on here. Then I'll look at on my history. Dude, this video got under 10K. Is either gonna be really good or it's gonna be a massive piece of shit. So what I remember, okay, for what I can remember, this was like maybe like 2 years ago, probably ish. For what I can remember, there was a girl that I don't I don't think I don't think she slept with I think it was a competitor. It was one of the competitors, but the competitor was like he was a literal little boy too, as well. It was actual a kid, and I think she was like in her mid 20s or something like that, mid late 20s somewhere on there, and I believe she would give the boy like kisses, and I mean like actual like tongue from what I can remember, and I believe clips I think popped up. I think I can't remember. But there was there was that, and then I think there might have been some other stuff too. But yeah, uh, I think it was a what is it? I think it was a white girl. To be more specific. Um, did she have white hair or something like that? I think so. I can't really remember. But yeah, those were like some of the weird like grooming things that was happening within the Smash. Bro, here's the thing. The crazy thing enough, she wasn't even the only one. There's a countless others that been doing, been doing these things, but it's fucking weird. She Frenched a little boy practically. Like, I don't think it was that vivid. I don't think it was like an actual tongue, but it's like, yeah, like she did kiss the boy. But the thing about it is like this wasn't like the first time though, for what I can remember. But crazy shit, bro.
Disgusting and asinine. The Smash Bros. Community has hit an all-time low. It's littered with some of the most toxic, disgusting, and asinine people on the face of the earth. There's hypocrites, liars, and even predators. Let's talk about why the Smash Bros. Community is so awful. One of the best things about gaming is experiencing the community. Laughing with your pals, trolling your enemies, and even making lifelong friends during the process is why a lot of us love gaming in the first place. The Smash franchise is my favorite series of all time, so when I very first started playing Smash, I was ecstatic to find out there were people all around the world that loved the game just as much as.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. Like, I've haven't played a Smash game in a long time. The last Smash game I played was literally the first one. Actually, no, I think I've played other ones, but that's the one I really, really played more of. Was the first one, the very first what is it, Smash Melee? That's the one I played all the way back in the, and I think what did it come out in? I think it was a Super Nintendo. No, not Super Nintendo. The 64. That was really the last time I remember playing that game. Anything else from it? Nah. And Smash players still getting exposed. Did you hear what happened to Mango? No. No. Not at all, because I don't look at any of this stuff or dabble into the community at all. So no. Dude, I remember was it Caitlyn? Caitlyn was showing me some of the things happening with Roblox, and I'm like, I'm not surprised, right? I'm not surprised, things like that are going on with Roblox. But I'm just like, why is there so much of this? But understandable why, because I mean, I don't I what's interesting is that the Smash community, it looks like it would be, you know, from what I've seen, it looks like it's a lot of adults playing the game. So I'm just like, how is there lots of grooming happening? But then I start seeing like kids being on it too. I'm like, okay, and it makes sense. But I'm like, I don't know. To me, I think like adult to kid ratio is I would think the ratio would be like more on like on the adult side than on the kid, than like all the other games, like Minecraft and like Roblox and things like that, to be more like kid primary, right? Or to be in a higher ratio. But I don't even like I'm just like, I don't even know anymore, bro. But even, you know what? Even with that, it wouldn't even matter, because people would be, weird people would be weird anyway. So fucking. Ugh. But yeah. Okay. He got drunk and started. He started harassing women. And everyone basically dropped him from everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. I mean, they've always, people have said time and time again, what is it? What is it? The junk version of yourself is most likely your true self. And I'm like, honestly, not exactly inaccurate.
As I did. There were so many Smash Bros forums and websites that I made tons of friends on, and while I did make friends, I found out how divided the community truly was with pretty much everything. I mean, with a player base as large as the Smash franchise, there's bound to be some sort of disagreements and controversies, right? But as the years went on, I soon found out how cruel, toxic, and disgusting this community truly is. First off, why do Smash players...
How cruel and toxic. It's like, bro, it's video games, man. I mean, have you played a Call of Duty? Have you played a Modern Warfare 2 lobby or anything like that? Modern Warfare 3, and such. It's like, bro, it's I knew that from then on, that's when I went on believing that, oh yeah, there's gonna be massive pieces of shit on here. But I think the one part that people don't really consider is like the possibility of like the possibility of the of like predators and things like that. I think that's something that I think a lot of maybe a lot of gamers don't really take in consideration, like the possibility of something like that happening. until you start hearing it kind of like in the recent years, not exactly like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, like in the past 10 years and such, like hearing the massive the massive not even allegations at this point, but mainly the like evidence and things like that, many truths coming out of about like, you know, things of like, I think what was like the bigger controversies that were happening. I think it was like Minecraft. Like you have like the some lion guy. I think there was some cat dude. I forgot his name, and various others, and it was crazy, dude. Because people were like, whoa, like you're telling me this shit's been going on. There's actually a whole like ring and everything. It's, whew. But that's crazy, man. Uh, the thing that people say that on those comms back in the day, even if you're yeah, even when you're little, facts, bro. You know what's crazy? You know what's even crazier? Seeing the even the little kids themselves saying crazy shit themselves. You're like, brother, where did you learn this? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy? While reading this list, how is it that Super Smash Bros is rated E, but Melee and Brawl are rated T, but the other ones are E10? Huh. That's interesting.
Only play these two games. Look, Nintendo has released all these masterpieces, and yet apparently you're a
I'll be honest with you, I see them play Melee significantly more, from what I've seen.
fucking idiot if you don't play either of these two games. I mean, don't get me wrong, Melee and Smash Ultimate are the most competitively viable Smash games in the series, but that shouldn't mean I can't enjoy a game of Brawl. And it's not even like Melee and Ultimate fans get along either. No, they absolutely hate each other. Melee players think Ultimate is just an inferior game because they can't wave dash and wave land, and on the opposite side, Ultimate players think Melee's gameplay is just way too fast. Before we hop into the rest of the video, I want to first preface that not everyone in the Smash community is terrible. I've met some of the most down-to-earth people in the Smash community.
I like how he didn't even mention the first Smash.
And so,
like that tells you how old that is.
some of the best times in my life were playing Smash with complete strangers. So take this video with a grain of salt, please. Love you. Okay, back to the video. The Smash community always finds a way to complain about pretty much anything and everything. I remember when I was a kid, other kids in my neighborhood would come over to my house and play Smash Bros. But they would always go home and complain to their stupid moms like the little bitches they were because I didn't own any fancy GameCube controllers. So they were stuck playing Smash Bros with my crusty ass Wii remotes. And the crazy thing is, that was 15 years ago. So you would think people would look at things a little differently, but nope. People still look at me a little funny even to this day when they find out that I play Smash Bros with a Pro controller. I mean, don't get me wrong, the GameCube controller seems like,
I mean, really? Is that really weird? It's like the Pro controller is pretty much just the modern version of the old GameCube controller. That's it. Literally everything was there for the GameCube. It had the D-pad, it had the two joysticks, the 4 buttons. The only thing it was missing is just the the left bumper. That's it. That's all it needed. That's a crazy thing when you think about it too, is that I think what GameCube, before it came out, before like the Xbox and things like that. Bro, can you imagine if GameCube also put a left bumper what is on the controller, because it had like the right bumper, which I think it was, what was it considered, the Z button, which is like, why'd you even call it the Z button? Anyway, but yeah, they had the Z button on the, what is it, where the right bumper would be, but it'd be, if I think it'd be interesting if they put in the left bumper as well, and just to think, just that one button difference, that will be the standard for literally all games. Actually, did the PS2 have that already? Yeah, it did. But this layout, the way how the thumbsticks are and the D-pad, that is literally the standard of every controller right now. You know how much, and you don't want to know why I can confidently say that the Xbox layout is superior in every way possible, because even the US military prefers the Xbox controller. They tried using other controllers. They were like, nah. Just saying, man. Just saying.
like it's perfectly crafted for Smash Bros, but it's always felt weird in my hands when playing Smash. And so what? Who cares what kind of controller I use anyways? People even complain about casuals and the way they play. Tryhards have this entire philosophy that you can only have fun on like 8.
The crazy thing is that it's literally the same button, the same layout. It just has one extra button, which is the left bumper. That's it. It wouldn't play different. You're just playing on a more modern controller. But bro, can you imagine being that ass hurt that somebody is playing on a on a newer, on the pro controller? It's like, dude, who cares?
8 stages. And don't you dare even think about playing with items on, because that's an unforgivable sin. And on the flip side, a lot of casuals hate tryhards because they take the game way too seriously. And the only time they have fun is when they win. Think about it. The only reason why that guy flipped out is because the other players completely carried, not because he's better than him. Yeah, I mean, even the character you choose 9 times out of 10 is gonna trigger.
Ooh, dude, look at that roster. It's so, dude, it's massive. Look at it. You got your boy Pac-Man. You got Duck Hunt. You got Ryu or whatever his name is. Dude, you even got Pyra and whatever her name is. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
Someone. Even if you main the most generic character ever, people will still claim that you're carried. Don't even think about choosing a high tier because, like I said before, you're automatically carried by your character. Now, let me ask you a question. If you main a character that is low or mid tier, how does the Smash community usually react? A,
they'll probably call you words that were being commonly said in Modern Warfare 2. I'm just saying, you know, it would end with like some sort of agates or you know, what is it, like a, you know, like a grr type of sound, probably like I don't know what else is it, what I mean, what else can I come up with, I'm not too sure, but you know, those creative words, you know. Maybe, probably.
give you props for using a low tiered character, B, give you tips on how to improve your character,
No.
or C, ask you to play them in Smash.
Neither.
If you guessed any of these, you're fucking wrong.
Yep.
What they really do is claim you're carried by your character even though your character sucks ass. I spent a decent amount of time in some Smash forums, and I feel like every forum that talks about Pit and Dark Pit always complain about his hitboxes and how bad his disjoints are. This is a common theme within the entire community, but it isn't just with Pit. No, it's with every character. Everyone wants their character buffed while also nerfing every other character just so their stupid little dog can annihilate a fucking wrestling fire lion. Yeah, that makes sense. On top of that,
I'll be honest with you, given how, what's her name again? Belle is now, well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly say canonically, but she's been pretty much been embraced by the Doom community. And so let's just say that if you got Doom version of Belle, you know, and you put that in the next Melee game, I think she'd be overpowered because she'd be a literal god. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, because of that one song that they did, and also being embraced by, I think it was Miyamoto. I think it was. I think Miyamoto or something like that. Embrace, what is it? Being like, I think he also embraced the meme as well. Same with the Doom community as well. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, Doom Guy is practically a god, and if she has, and practically her character being kind of having that, I wouldn't exactly say canon lore, but practically there, right? Has like some sort of lore. It just has to be officially established, right? But the actual creator themselves are like, bro, I love it. You know, we should make this real or something like that. But never really followed through with it. But anyway, I think yes, correctly putting Isabel would be probably the top character, which it would be awesome. Imagine that next Melee game they have her with the, what is it, with the Predator outfit. which is kind of ironic though because Smash Bros is filled with predators.
People I play with IRL fucking reek. Look, the one and only Smash tournament I've ever gone to was a super small one held in someone's garage, and my God, that place stunk like hippo coochie. I mean, to acquire that kind of smell, you would literally have to go to a Golden Corral, collect everyone's Salisbury steak flavored farts in a jar, go home, open the jar, and bathe in the scent for 48 hours, and now you have the smell of a Smash Bros tournament participant. Congratulations, you now smell like shit. A huge topic within this toxic ass community is,
do you think, you know what? Do you think that's purposely done as like a tactic to smell, what is it? To smell like a dog water, to disorientate your opponent, because how awful you smell. Do you think they actually, you think they should implement like a smellometer or something like that? What is it for their competitors so they won't smell awful? Maybe, huh? It'd be interesting.
who should and shouldn't be added to the roster. People have always requested characters, and that's completely fine, but I've heard a few people say that they wanted Clippy from Microsoft Office in the game. Yeah, this guy. This just goes to show you how dumb some people are in the Smash.
Yeah, no.
Community. And I thought we all came to the consensus like 30 years ago that Clippy was a fucking annoying piece of shit and that we all hated him. Now all of a sudden some of you guys want him in the game? Yeah, that just makes no sense to me. But after all, the majority of the community has the IQ of a typical Louisiana citizen. Ever since Melee, people wanted Ridley in the game. The community was getting so out of hand that Sakurai himself had to address the situation and tell us why Ridley never made an appearance in any of the Smash games at the time.
Is that the dude that's behind it? I'm not too sure. Actually, I have no idea who's the person that's the lead behind the Smash games. I have no idea.
States, instead of going through a lot of very convoluted hocus pocus to make Ridley a fighter, I figured it'd be better to keep Ridley as it currently is, the correct way, and have it feel like a truly threatening presence. Eventually, Sakurai had to go back on his own words a few years later and add Ridley into Smash Ultimate. I honestly feel like the Smash community, dare I say, bullied Nintendo into adding Ridley into the game. Even when Nintendo announces a new character, if that character is not a character they want, then all hell breaks loose. If that character just so happens to be a Fire Emblem character.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. If I were them, I would be like, this isn't a character you want. Too fucking bad, because I know you're gonna play the game anyway. So literally lick my ass.
Or a sortie in general, the entire community freaks the fuck out, including me. And I'm not gonna lie, I get pretty annoyed when they add a bunch of sorties because we already have a shit ton of sword characters. But instead of getting angry at Nintendo, we should all be grateful that they even add characters in the fucking game to begin.
Bro, adding Bayonetta, bro. Bayonetta is so good, dude. I can't wait to finish our games.
With. Smash Bros is such a reputable series that Nintendo could drop the worst Smash Bros game ever and Smash fans would still buy it. So knowing that Nintendo is actually doing us a favor by making pretty quality content. When it comes to the competitive scene, it's, well, competitive. And because it's so competitive, it can get a little hostile sometimes between the pro players. For example, Leffen, who's one of the most controversial pro players in the Smash community, has had his fair share of beef within the community. I obviously don't know him personally, but from the stories I hear, he seems like a huge douche. I know he could have very well changed, but from the looks of things, he is the same old guy. In 2013, Leffen was banned from competing in Sweden because his behavior was awful both in tournaments and online. He would make fun of players, manipulate players to hate each other, and get this, he would stalk people online. So the entire
Are you serious? Bro, what a fucking loser. What is that? Are you serious? Oh my god, what a loser.
Swedish Smash scene was like, fuck this guy, and I couldn't agree more. Leffen has also butted heads with other Smash pros.
Bro, if he was like perma-banned from like all Smash tournaments, I'll be honest with you, I would think, well, justifiable, man. You see, he from those actions, yeah, I don't doubt he has such a piece of shit personality. Holy crap, dude. Hey man, good luck putting good luck putting the fries in the bag, all right?
like Hungrybox. In 2017, HBox was dominating anyone and everyone using Jigglypuff, and a lot of Smash fans thought his playstyle was campy and boring. But Leffen, being Leffen, had to chime in on the hate as well, in an attempt to boost his reputation, I guess. And because Leffen was so popular at the time, his opinions on HBox made people hate Hungrybox even more. At Genesis 5, Leffen lost to HBox twice and refused to shake hands with HBox after, which is seen as a crime in the Smash community. He also uploaded a video explaining why he wanted Jigglypuff to be banned, which is Hungrybox's main. People may have found Jigglypuff boring to watch, but they definitely didn't think that Jigglypuff was broken, so why did Leffen make the video? Leffen made the video.
Well, I mean, it's clearly obvious why, because he has such a, what is it? This is at the time when he was still big in the community, for what it looks like. And this is probably back when he still had clout. So I'm pretty sure he's trying to sway the community into banning Jigglypuff because of that one guy, because of him like winning matches and things like that, because the way how he plays Jigglypuff, which is crazy though, because it's like, well, I don't know. Like, even for me, I wouldn't even know what to even select or anything to counter Jigglypuff. I wouldn't know, but it's like that. I think that's kind of the reason why you don't pick one main character. You pick a variety of main characters. I used to do that shit in Overwatch as well. I would have like, a plethora of like damage characters. I would main, even healers, or what do they call them now? Is it defense or whatever? I don't know what they call them now, but different characters. I would do that because it's just smart. Not just depend on one character and things like that. It's you leave yourself out to dry. When you do things like that. But I don't know. Even I wouldn't know what to do with this because I don't play this game, so I don't care.
To try to manipulate the community into disliking Hungrybox. Almost like a, hey, you guys don't like watching Jigglypuff, so you guys shouldn't like HBox either kind of situation. There's countless instances where he is just completely out of pocket, but then again, this was years ago, so he could have very well changed.
Is there any Puff players here? It's okay, we won't judge you.
If you thought this community couldn't get,
bro, I would, if there were tournaments that I would go, if I would participate in, and if I knew this guy was there, I would absolutely be a Puff main. I'd be like, what you say, nigga? You hate Jigglypuff because the way how she is? You're gonna have a bad day.
Any worse? Well, you're wrong. On July 2nd,
even I would do that shit, dude. Even I would have that much spite to do that to someone. Oh yeah, if it means making their day worse, I think I would go ahead and do it, especially knowing the fact that that person themselves is also a massive piece of shit. I'd be like, yep, you know what? I will make your day worse.
2020, former Smash Bros. Player Captain Zack tweeted a tweet that would shock the Smash Bros. World forever. He tweeted, "I'm tired of living a life full of lies," and just below that was a link to a Twitlonger, where he go on to explain his sexual relationship with another pro Smash player, Nairo. He goes on to claim,
what? What? Huh? Huh? A dude? Yo. Oh, sorry. I screamed into the mic.
Claimed that he was 15 while Nairo was 20 at the time, which obviously you guys know is pretty disgusting. And on top of that, apparently Nairo paid Captain Zack money so he would keep quiet about the whole situation. Because of these claims, Nairo was banned indefinitely from,
I mean, it depends. How much was it?
Any and all Smash tournaments. Eventually, Nairo responded to all the accusations in October 2020, and the public opinion shifted in his favor about the whole situation. Captain Zack would eventually be caught lying about a few things in his Twitlonger tweet. He twisted the wording to make it seem like Nairo paid him hush money, but in all reality, Captain Zack just asked Nairo for money for something completely irrelevant to the situation. Also in the
my guy, you shouldn't have said that. Here's the thing. When things like this are caught and they're lies because you manipulated the truth, or you pretty much, you just lied about it. Okay, you just lied about what was the cause of the reason why of these transactions. I'm like, my guy, once some of these once one of those things it's it's proven as a lie. It's like, well, what else in this document that could be lies? Because within that you are now casting doubts for others, who learn about this and is reading through your your twit longer and such. That's not good, because even for me, if I saw that myself at that time, I would be like, bro, what else could this dude be lying? You lied once, how many other times could he be lying on this thing? you know that would have been my thought process if this was me discovering this at that time, if this when the twit longer came out. That would have been my thought process as well. If this dude lied about it once, what else could he be lying about?
Bit longer. He claims to have initiated sexual acts, but on the other side, Nairo claims that he was woken up by Captain Zack forcing himself onto him. But Captain Zack forgets to mention that in his twit longer post, which also seemed
Whoa.
little sus to me. Nairo also claims that Captain Zack had blackmailed him into another sexual encounter as well. Apparently, Nairo has a 30-page document with evidence of the entire situation, which several other players, including Cosmos and Void, have confirmed to be true. On top of that, Captain Zack has a reputation of flirting and using his age to tear down other players like Nairo and Ally. I personally side with Nairo in this situation, as crazy as it might sound, but as a grown man, there is no reason to be cuddled up to a 15-year-old like this. Gonzalo Castro.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If you're wait, what it was said was that the other one, the one that was doing this quit longer, that was the one doing more weird stuff compared to the other dude. Than the one that's older. You're telling me the young one was the one doing the advances instead of the older dude? Jesus Christ. Wow, that's something. Yeah, that's something. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that right. But wow.
Better known as Zero, was the best Smash 4 player throughout his career. He once won 56 tournaments in a row, so that should kind of explain how fucking goated he was throughout his career. But on July 3rd, 2020, Zero announced that he would be retiring from competition following allegations of sending sexual messages to minors when he was 19, and that he would also be ending all his sponsorships. In 2014, Zero...
Oh, yeah, I'll be honest with you. If he's doing that, oh, dude, I'll be honest with you. If he was doing that, I mean, like, and I mean, cutting ties with everything. Oh yeah, that I think that would tell you that what he's saying is practically the truth. Um, because it's like, why would you do that? Like, if of what is said could be lies or some sort of anything that could be in doubt or and such things like that. But man, it's crazy but doing all of that, cutting all sponsors, leaving tournaments and all that stuff, it's like, well, I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah.
allegedly asked Katie, a 14-year-old girl at the time, to masturbate with ice and to take pictures of it. Zero later made a statement on YouTube claiming he's sorry and is seeking therapy, but I feel like this fucking douchebag is only sorry because he got caught. And as soon as all this news came out, he lost his sponsorships with Tempo Storm and Facebook. I'm gonna post a link to some more in-depth videos on exactly why these guys are so toxic in the Smash community down in the description below. Even though this community is as toxic as hell, I still love this game and I have met some of the dopest people in the community throughout the years. If you made it this far in the video, then I'm assuming you enjoyed the video, so make sure to check out my other videos. I appreciate every single one of you guys who have been showing me support. When you guys comment feedback, it really makes my day, because at the end of the day, I want to make the best videos possible. I'm Pink Eye Samurai, and it's been fun chilling with you guys. Until next time, peace.
Yep, there it is. There is a spiciness that I wanted to see. Man, it's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Well, is it really that crazy? I guess so. But man, Yep, there it is, man. That was the spiciness that I wanted to see. It's like, yeah, I expect, toxicity and things like that in a Smash community or any community, to be honest. I think any community, you're gonna have massive assholes. You're gonna have, people with big egos and all that stuff. I know this 100%. Hell, dude, even even that one game I used to play a lot back in the day, Gears of War 4, had a lot of toxicity as well. There was a lot of toxic, a lot, and I mean a lot. Um, but yeah, man, it was there, and there's really, and that's the crazy part. That was just like the me like participating in the multiplayer, right? Like the competitive and things like that. But man, even the actual comps, like actual tournaments that they will host for you to watch and all that stuff. And here's the thing, I would watch a lot of them because they would do like awards and all that stuff. I never won any of them, by the way, which sucked because I practically watched every single one of them. Didn't win shit for any of them, so but that's all right. But even when they were showing the tournaments and everything, bro, the amount of times I was seeing toxicity between both of the teams facing each other, it was a lot, dude. Dude, it's always so funny to me. It will always be so funny to be seeing someone, seeing that someone in the team wins the round, they clutch a round or something like that. They literally jump off their chair, beating on their chest, be like, what now, nigga?" And and I'm just like, bro, relax, dude. You're playing a video game. Oh my god. It will always be the funniest thing to me, man. Dude, just seeing people do that will always be the funniest thing to me. Oh man. Oh man, those were the days, man, of Gears of War 4 competitive. Man, that was, oh god, it was such a beautiful era for Gears of War. Man, I really wish Gears of War 5 was like that, but it wasn't, man. They just changed it so much that it just came out just horrible. I hated Gears of War 5 multiplayer. It was so ass. They tried so hard to make all of it like a unified, like competitive and things like that. I hated that shit. As I do, maybe do social for, maybe do regular social and all that stuff. It's like, no, like everything had to be with the ranks and competitive and things like that. I hated that shit so much, but I don't know why they did that. That was very stupid. I don't know why so many people in the comments are up in arms about the allegations when your takes are fair to me. Nero had sex with Zach twice. As I've always said, you can somewhat excuse the first time, but somehow the second time, ooh, that's interesting. Zero's case is more dubious, but let's not forget Zero hasn't cleared the Ice Cube case. It seems he's only looking for this. It seems he's only looking for a settlement with the girl, meaning it likely still lines up with the most of us interpret the case. Neither of these guys are as innocent as some of the comments make them out to be. Players have more critical thinking. Smash community. God damn, that's crazy, dude. Damn, people are defending Nero and all that stuff. I'm not surprised. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not surprised that people are defending the Ice Cube guy. No, it's not the Ice Cube guy. No, that's Zero. Nero, that's the one with the 15-year-old kid. Um, I'm not surprised about that one either. Um, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that people defending about that one. I mean, look at the people that defend R. Kelly. Even though there's substantial evidence, how videos, tapes, all that stuff about the things that he did, but people are like, no, free my free my boy. Oh, it's crazy, man. There's a video out there of Nux Taku defending Zero. The true question is, was he being like? The true question is that was he being fully, fully serious about it? Very, it'll be very interesting to see what whoops. Can I find it? Uh No one understands Re Zero. I don't think that's it. Ooh. Blind reaction to every character demo in Zenless Zone Zero. The West has fallen, bro. When they introduced Jane Doe, bro. I'm gonna say I like my girl Ellen. I think she's cute. Um, but bro, when they ended choose Jane, bro, they knew what they were doing. I'll be honest with you, the devs knew what they were doing. I mean, yeah, other characters, sure, other characters, they're out there, but my God, dude, it's just they know what they were doing. So it's got to be this one, right? Re-uploaded. Uh re-upload for Nux Taku recently privated video defending infamous Smash Bros Gruber Zero. I thought I was gonna say Smash Gruber, but it doesn't. But okay. All right, what is it? All right, Nux. Let's see what happens.
Zero posted this. Hey, now this is a topic. I have opinions about the Zero drama. Many much opinions about the Zero drama, actually. So for those of you that are unaware, Zero was a member of the Smash community, and there were crazy allegations about a year and a half ago that popped out about how a lot of people in the Smash community.
How old is this? This was like what? This was like years ago, right? Yeah. Man, I won't lie to you. Like when it with true question is when did he private the video? Like this hasn't been like out there for like a long time, probably.
Community were like pedophiles and stuff. Now the allegations against Zero were not nearly as intense as the allegations against many of the people, but Zero himself apologized. He corroborated some of them, and he then left the internet for a while. This is his response.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
That happened about a year and a half ago. Appears he is back. Now, I have inside info on this whole thing because I have actually been in contact with Zero over the last year and a half. This is, by the way, coming out at the same time as someone else that made a video basically exonerating a lot of the claims against Zero. So, let's see what he has to say.
Hey everyone, it's been a long time since I've talked to you guys on this channel. As you may have heard, I was involved in some big allegations as of last year, and since then I have not uploaded to this channel. I have taken a break from social media and I pretty much just up and disappear. In this video, I want to clear the air about that and what the next steps are for this channel and me in general.
Just saying.
For this channel and me.
You can literally hear a beep in the background.
The next steps are for this channel and me in general.
You fucking hear that shit? Oh man, it's what is it? It's serious videos. All you hear is beep. I don't think that's from Nux. I think that's from him. I don't know.
Just saying, this man lost like 70,000 subs over the last year. He hasn't posted anything at all, and because like he got absolutely obliterated by the community, and then like I've been saying for a long time, cancel culture is.
Bro, he sounds way different in this one. How old is his video? He sounds way different. Like the way how he sounds now compared to this, he sounds way different. This had to be like at the time, right? So like almost 5 years ago.
All in your head, and if you get canceled, the only person that could cancel you is you. This man took it really, really hard, because.
God damn it, Nux. This is the reason why you gotta update your models and shit. You gotta use different ones because, if people consistently saw you with your with your 1.0 model, and that's the only one that you exclusively use for like years, it's like, dude, when people go back to older stuff, at least some people will know, oh, this is the this is the 2.0, this is the 3.0, this is the whatever outfit and this outfit and things like that. They'll know like the eras and things, but not for this guy.
Because a lot of people were really against him, and most of the things that were claimed against him, he did not do. I personally, being the chaotic, benevolent overlord that I am, I really don't like seeing people in bad mental states. Now, even though I don't know, obviously, all the inner workings of what's been going on with a lot of people,
Personally, I don't really care. I don't care. Like, yeah, it sucks, but oh well. If if it happens, it happens.
knew Zero before this went down, and he he attempted suicide several times over the last few months. So I've kept in contact with him just because that should not happen to anybody. No one should be in that place ever, and it's really sad. So anyway, I don't have like a take as far as what actually happened because I was not there, but I do know that I did keep in contact with him this whole time, and it was kind of messed up that no one else did. Like, not no one obviously, but a lot of people didn't. He does not deserve the hate to the extent that he got. It's tragic. Anyway,
Start off.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, what is it when you see the I mean, I don't know how deep the rabbit hole gets with these allegations. I mean, that was just that one thing, right? With the Ice Cube thing. But if the others reign true, you cannot be surprised at all that someone that did that don't be surprised that many people around him will leave as well. I mean, look at all the people that left what is it that left Mini Lad and stuff. Literally, the friend group he was in, they kicked him out. They blocked him on everything, and they've never and he's never been in the video since. I don't doubt that they've exchanged words and be like, hey man, life's been good. I just bought 2 houses, things like that. And then Mini Lad's like, hey man, I just bought, he'd be like, hey man, rent out a new apartment and things like that. It's been going okay. But everyone else is like, great, been doing amazing. Yeah. So peace, all that shit, but I'm not just, it's not surprising. It's not surprising at all that, his friend group or his friends and things like that left him, because it's like, bro, these, the I presume the evidence that was shown had things that were looks like they were pretty solid. So it's like, don't be surprised that if things that things like this that are like, solidified and things. Here's the thing. The the reason why I say that this guy probably did these, that sent these DMs, is because he immediately jumped the gun of canceling all sponsors, what is it, not uploading videos and all that stuff immediately. I'm be like, dude, you'd be surprised. I mean, yes, I think he would have lost sponsors no matter what, but I don't think he would have lost all the sponsors, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure there's some sponsors that are like, okay, some. I think there were. I don't think there are some sponsors that would wait for the results of of the of this whole allegation stuff. I don't doubt it. Yes, there are some that would never jump the gun and be like, no, we're gonna cancel it before anything else, before people questioning why we stuck with them for too long, and others are like, well. And then there are other sponsors that would think, oh well, I mean, these are just words, these are just these are just words that someone said, could they be true? Maybe. Could they be false? Probably. But it's, when the evidence comes out and it's all true, and things like that, then that's when we will, drop the person and things like that. And that's fair. I think that's the other part I think is fair as well. But knowing that this guy dropped all of his sponsors and things like that, I'll be honest with you, I'm inclined to believe the girl more, because it's like someone who is innocent doesn't jump the gun like that. You know what I mean? No one jumps the gun like that. That is that level of innocent. Literally, the dude, Carmelo Anthony, stabbed the nigga and claimed defense for such a long time, to the point that now it's just now the footage came out. It's like, well, looks like the self-defense thing, said otherwise, but still, everything that was said, was being with such conviction. It's like, well, could this guy been actually been innocent? Well, maybe, but until the video comes out and all the other stuff, maybe he was innocent, maybe he wasn't, things like that. But the video came out, well, he's going to jail for a long time.
You probably heard of all of this from a document made by Jisoo, which was then later spread by multiple media outlets. This document contains a very large amount of lies, falsehoods, big exaggerations, and honestly, it is nothing more than a piece to assassinate my character and ruin my image to the general public. There is a lot to go over, but the easiest and best way to learn the truth is to watch these two videos made by Technicals, with one of them actually being released today. Technicals did extensive research for half a year to really dig the truth, interviewed many people, gathered so much evidence, and honestly, he put two pieces together that could explain what really happened better than I could with my own words. You will absolutely want to watch both of these videos fully to really learn the truth, see how everything happened, who is involved, and really just see how it all came to be.
So I did watch both of these videos, and there were a lot of facts present. And while he didn't disprove everything in the allegation department, the situation is not nearly as bad as the community took it out on this guy. Like, not even close. Like, as far as cancel.
Well, I mean, even if it's true, it's like, well, how much of that is true? And if it is true, and if it's something that makes him I would say if it makes him look guilty and in terms of the court of law, then honestly, he well deserves to lose everything, really.
People have been canceled for worse and are still thriving.
I've added links to both of these videos down below.
But he's not wrong. As facts. But the thing about it is that even though what's that phrase? The punishment doesn't fit the crime and things. And I think maybe that's a proper way to put it. But the thing about it is that, yes, it is true. There's still people now that, that done, a lot of heinous stuff. I mean, look at the what is it there? What is it? Twitch's boy toy, what's his name? Hassan, that dude has said all kinds of crazy shit and still now banned and all that stuff, participating in the was also participating in the insurrection that was happening in California. So it's like, how is it that this dude is not banned, any of that stuff? Well, I mean, he's the golden boy and things like that. So it's like, yeah, there people like him, it would make sense that, people like him that would do all these unbelievable crimes will get punished, but still don't. It is what it is, man. It's just how it is. That's just life. That's just life. There are people that there are people that will get severely punished for the simple things, but there are people that will get a simple punishment for very severe things. It's just the way of life.
Common misconception is that I have been framed as a liar and that I lied in all of my Twitter statements. This is not true. You can see this evidence in more detail in Technical's video. The reason I seem to switch stances is simply because at the time I did not have proper evidence, witnesses that came forward later, and I just did not have the full picture in front of me. I also lost a lot of faith in if the public will actually believe my side of the story, seeing how vicious people were during that period of time.
So I could actually.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you have something this big, you have to have the smoking gun, because if you know that you can have other people to come out for you, you gotta align all this stuff and release all of that at once. Because if you release these in increments and things like that, here's the thing. Once you show at first that you have essentially nothing, no one's going to give a shit for the rest of the things that you say. Because people are going to take that first thing of what you said, and that what you said the first time is a whole lot of nothing or just not much. What is it? Not much. No one's going to care the other things you say. No one's going to care. And you know what? And you know what? And he may be right, What's up, Rexy? How you doing? He may be right, he may be telling the truth that he didn't have the things that he had and all that stuff at the time is like, and understandable. I get that, but you need all of your evidence and release all of that at once, and not in different times, because that no one is gonna believe you if you don't have shit the first time. Even I'd be like, nah, this nigga's lying. And then if it comes out later with other stuff, I'm be like, why didn't you have this on the earlier, in your earlier videos and all that stuff, it, it's like, nah, like I think even now, if this guy was said I'm innocent and things like that, and I would be like, bro, I don't believe you, because on your first response you didn't have any of this shit. So why would I believe you then? I didn't believe you, but why would I believe you now? It's like, what I'm saying? It's like, but yeah. What's up, Rexy? How you doing?
I guess I should wait a little longer, but I can corroborate that to a certain degree.
Dude,
Like,
he
when I
sounds
talked
so
to him,
young.
a
Kind of.
while back, like after this happened, he was saying, I'm never coming back online. I'm hated by the world, and there's no hope, and I can't do it. And I said, no, you could definitely do it. You still have a large audience and stuff.
Probably.
But this is
Probably
definitely
is, Rexy.
like a lot of people claim the I was in a dark place excuse, but that's not even what he's saying here. This is why he didn't respond well to it originally, and that is true.
At the time, I pretty much only had my word and memory to defend myself. I figure it will be a lot easier to just apologize than to fight it. Obviously, now that I put it that way, I made a tremendous mistake.
Yes, you did. Yeah, let's say that he is innocent. Responding that way that he did, honestly, it would, to me, it makes him look significantly more worse. It made him a lot more worse just to say, hey guys, cutting all my sponsorships, not what is it, quitting online, all that stuff. Because it's like, bro, you're running. Even though, right, he could be innocent, but that type of running makes you look guilty as hell. So at that point, people, as I said, people are gonna see that response and says, oh, this nigga's running from the accusations and stuff. And if he tries to come back to defend himself, they're not gonna believe him. And it's exactly what happened.
You have also probably heard of a so-called confession for my part. Simply put, this document is nothing more than a suicide letter that I wrote during a tremendous mental breakdown.
So again,
I mean, if it's typed out like one and if it reads like one, it probably is one.
this man made an apology to some of the allegations, corroborating them and saying they were true. And now again, he's saying that he's not sure if they were true as much, which definitely does look like a take backsies. Now, to say that it wasn't true because I wrote it like a suicide letter because I was in a dark place, that's not normally an answer that will satisfy me. That said, I do know for a fact that he did attempt suicide multiple times over the last few months. Like, talking to him, it's not a hoax. Like, sometimes the I'm in a dark place excuse is a hoax. This time it ain't, bro. It ain't.
I had fully...
I mean, it could, sure. But the amount of people that have used I was in a dark place and all that stuff, bro, that was used so much. It has been used so much to the point where people don't believe him anymore. Dude, that was literally said by Mini Lad himself. He was like, I was in a dark place while messaging my fans on Instagram that were 14 years old and 13. It's like, bro, what the like, I've heard this so many times, man. Again, boy cried wolf. Yeah. It's like, I've heard this too many times, man. It's like, I don't, saying that, it's like, I don't, it doesn't faze me. It doesn't.
Plan to take my life right after posting that document because I pretty much lost all faith in that scenario. Seeing so many of my close friends deciding to take the situation, to throw me under the bus for personal gain, seeing how people were reacting in general, and me just feeling like I could not defend myself properly, pretty much took the last bit of hope that I had left, and I decided not just to give up, but to sabotage myself on purpose. If you have been watching my content for years now, it should be no surprise that I have been rather open about my mental struggles and depression in general. This is not my first fight with suicide, and for a long time, I have been really struggling with that line. But after taking time to reflect and think properly and review all of the evidence that came forward later on, I realized this was a big plot to assassinate my character and just destroy my life. Since then, I have retained legal counsel to take the necessary steps to deal with this scenario, and I'm also in the middle of.
I mean, what is it? If this whole thing goes to like a court, and if he was proven innocent, I'd be like, okay. But at this point, for what he did, as he did say it's self sabotage and things like that. It's like, bro, you dug yourself in an unbelievably deep hole that I think the only way to get yourself out of it is literally through the court of law. And would he follow through with that? I have no idea.
Of a lawsuit with some of the involved parties in this case. This case is also more complicated than other cases because there's a lot of people involved. Some of the parties are completely anonymous, and this all makes taking the right steps extremely difficult. I am doing my best, but it is not easy. Now, I need to make this very clear.
When he says not easy, it's twofold. Like, on the one hand, there's the legal side of it, things you can't say and things you have to do legally. And then on the other side, there's the mental stress side. That's really what was holding him back from coming back this whole time. Having spoken to the guy, that was his number one biggest boundary. And I'm honestly not exonerating anything because I don't know the situation personally. From a mental health space, this man has been blasted way harder than he deserved for the actual factual things that people claim he done. You know? What this man went through over the last year was like a tragedy, an actual tragedy.
To everybody watching this video, I have never.
I mean, like, it sucks, but honestly, he did that to himself. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
Received explicit images from any underage individual. I have never sent explicit images to any underage individual. I have never made travel arrangements with ulterior motives with any underage individual. I have never been touched or touched in any shape or form any underage individual. And I have never had conversations with only the intention to groom an underage individual or take advantage of them. Anything you may have heard or seen that suggests otherwise is a lie. Moving forward, I will not be addressing this topic publicly anymore, and I will let my legal team address anything that may surface from this topic. I am not putting myself out there for the game of social media allegations anymore. If you hear or see anything that may come up about this case in general, it is safe to assume that my team is taking care of it, but behind the scenes, not publicly. In terms of the future of this channel, I will be returning to make content. This will be in the form of Smash Bros videos or variety content as I was making before. I do not represent a danger or harm to anybody, and I do have the right to utilize my platforms and make the content that I want to make.
Again, another thing that's worth noting, all the allegations against him were over like 6 years old. Like, this man had a squeaky clean record for 6 years, and a lot of what was said about him was clearly fabricated. So if you were gonna make,
which is interesting because it's like, if this, in a way to put it, because it's like, could it be possible that it was a one and done thing? Sure, that could be a possibility, 100%. However, usually, I mean, we saw the previous video about like some of the things, right? And some of the things that, that the people, the Smash community was doing, not just from like grooming aspects or anything like that, but in terms of like their actions and stuff, like they've been doing these things for like a long time, right? You would think, especially that him being around for, especially from when that was sent and compared to, and then the whole story breaking out, that's 6 years. Like, you don't think, I've heard plenty of others, where other people have come out and told their story and things like that, and just, that, I think that is more believable, especially if someone like him that that really likes messaging, their younger, his younger audiences. I'd be like, that is more, because there will be a trail, right? There will be like trail of messages and things like that, from other people. But in this case, for what it looks like, there isn't. And it was just that one thing. Could that one thing could that have been true? Probably. but commonly it wouldn't just be with one person, it would be with others as well. But as I said, maybe which is a one and done type of thing, probably. But yeah, but as I said, man, um as I said earlier as well, and again, for what he did, self-sabotaging, it made him look significantly worse, to the point where he's just not redeemable until the court of law. Really. It- that was and what is that? What's that phrase? Social suicide. That's literally what he did. He's never. I'll be honest with you. He's never coming. He's never coming back from this. Never coming back. If what he's saying is true, and if he really is innocent, he's never coming back from it. Because that video that he did, just that video, him acting in such a haste, um, that makes you 1,000 times worse. Very foolish, very foolish, very dumb.
Make things up. If you needed to work that hard to make things up, you could have come up with something in the last 6 years that he did, right?
Obviously, some things will be different, as some things cannot be repaired from this scenario. But my passion has always been to make quality content and to entertain people and make videos in general. And I feel like I can do all of that while staying in my lane and living my life. People have the choice, not the obligation, to watch or support my content if they wish to do so. But I do hope that those of you guys that are interested in watching my content again, give it a chance. I understand very well I am not fault free here and I've made mistakes, but those mistakes do not represent the person I am today or the person I want to be moving forward. Change and reflection already happened many years ago, and I am a completely different person than when I was 19 years of age. Today I'm married, I'm about to be 27.
By the way, this man's wife is an angel. I'm just saying, she saved his life. Like, without her, I don't think he would be alive today.
I want to start a
Yeah, I don't think so either.
family. I want
Yeah.
to support the people that have been good to me, that are close to me. I want to entertain people. I want to chase my passion of creating content and making people laugh. And I just want to live my life. And that's
Did you guys hear that beep again? Beep.
pretty much all I have to say for this video. Content will resume tomorrow as of 10 a.m. EST as it was before. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys around. Thank you.
Again, this was a very well put together response video. Like a
Yeah.
really well put together response video. And it must have been very
It's a
hard
great
to do,
question.
but it was really well put together. This is a bit of a yikers situation. And again, I don't know all the facts or all the stories, so this isn't like an exoneration thing on my part. But bro, mental health is so not a joke. It is so not a joke, and it hurts so badly to see people in trouble. By the way, funny story.
I mean, true, but at the end of the day, all that what he did was all self-inflicted. So, I mean, not exactly gonna feel bad for someone who did all this to themselves. Yes, I feel like there would have been some damage no matter what. Um, but for what he for the actions that he took, it made all of it significantly worse. This man poisoned his own well, literally.
collabed with this guy on a video on my channel a few weeks before he got canceled, and everyone that collabed with him at the time, they all took their videos down, and I didn't take my video down, and people were flaming me that I still have that video up to this day. We reacted to like the greatest fights in hentai or something, and people were blasting me that I didn't take that video down. But I didn't want to take the video down, to be honest. I didn't want to take it down for multiple reasons. I don't like the two-facedness of, on the one hand, reaching out to Zero and making sure he's okay, but hey, publicly, I'm staying away from you, ha ha ha. Yeah, this is a horrible situation, all in all. And I am glad that mentally he is in a better place than he was over the last year. Anyway, that's a thing that happened. Sheesh.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of questioned, why did Nux, what is it? Why did Nux, I mean, I just kind of, I mean, I feel like this it's a pretty like all right, it's an all right video, like covering the one thing, but I don't know, man, like, yeah, he's just talking about it and things like that. I wouldn't exactly say like he's defending them, but he's just like, uh, per se. But I think he, I don't know. I mean, if Nux is seeing things, differently than I am. I mean, he personally knows the guy, so maybe he just sees it differently. It's like I would think, it would go pretty similar, in terms of like, um, being cautious, especially if someone is in a very, especially especially if someone's in a place where like self harm is a great idea. I mean, look all the things that are happening to Etika. I mean, remember that guy? Yeah, he was doing, he was doing crazy shit, right? But it's just like, no one really, he had his moments. Oh, well, he had quite a bit of his moments, but no one really expected him. No one really expected him later to literally jump off a bridge. So it's like, I just want to see, if any of this is true. Did he really send those DMs? Was she lying? Was he lying? Who's the one telling the truth? Are they both lying? Are they both telling the truth? Very interesting to see what the results may be. But yeah, I think Nux deleting the video. I think I don't know why he did it. Maybe he just deleted a bunch of videos, um, or something. I don't know. Or maybe he found out something. Maybe he found out something, and he knows about it, but maybe not the world doesn't. Who knows? Who knows? Are you ever gonna cover pirate software? I did see a video of Critical talking about it. Brother, it's bad. It's like, bro, pirate pirate software sees a lot of this shit in such a corporate lens. I'm like, brother, I'm just like, dude, he just, I don't know if this man purposely views things in a corporate lens where he just misunderstands everything that's being read and said and things like that. But bro, he is an industry plant. He's something. Um, and what's the crazy thing is that interesting thing is that I've heard people bring up that interview that he did with the what's his name again, the psychiatrist. I forgot his name, but pretty much what he was telling them was to be humble and things like that. I'm like, bro, Pirate looks like, Pirate's from Blizzard. Those niggas are so prideful. I don't think he's gonna learn what it means to be humbled. He's worked at Blizzard for years. Years. I think he's been working with the company from like Burning Crusade. I think Burning Crusade or something like that, all the way to like I forgot what expansion it was. No, I was thinking Cataclysm. That's not even it. I think like to like Warlords of Draenor or some other one. That's like years later. Bro was exposed as a narcissist. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, but just the way how he goes about things, I wouldn't really put it past it.
I have no doubt most of you have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months I've been a lot happier. Glowing, really, radiant. You can tell probably just from my voice alone and this straight.
I won't lie to you. He needs a bigger room. He's got so much stuff here. He needs a bigger room. Yeah. My power went off. What happened? Oh, just a lot of things, what is it? Me and Rexy, we're just talking about like our personal lives and stuff, like, about like what is it? Like how it was, to lose a pet and things like that. How watching Marley and Me is not the same anymore. We're just talking about like how crazy, like I think it's weird how, well, not weird, but like it's just interesting that Minecraft has like a yearly resurgence and things like that. Like there just be a month that like all the like a bunch of content creators would just play Minecraft, and then like the rest of the year there's just nothing, and then like the year later it's just another resurgence. It's just it's just interesting and stuff. There was that. And then also like, why did Nux delete that video? Because I'll be honest with you. I feel like that video was a whole nothing burger. I think I don't know. I mean, the whole video with Nux. I don't think it was just. It was. Just, I don't think it was really a whole lot. I don't think he was glazing them or saying things negative. I think he was fairly neutral. I just think Nux doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to see the guy, hurt himself and things like that. I'm kind of, for me, I'm kind of the same way too. But I'm just, to me, I just want to see if it was, if the allegations are true or not through litigation. That's the part I'm more interested in. It's like, yeah, all the things he did, all the other stuff, the video that he did, all the self-inflicting, the self-sabotage and all that stuff. I'm like, sure, he did all that, very stupid, very unwise. He definitely hurt himself to the point where I think litigation is the only thing that would bring him out of that hole. So if he actually is doing that, then cool. If he's not, then oh well, buddy. Good luck. Good luck in your content creation career. Good luck. But yeah.
Breaking smile.
But yeah, right now we're cut. What is it? I think this is the update of the pirate. What is a pirate software thing? About the shit that he's saying.
So what is the secret to this newfound happiness of mine? The one trick doctors don't want you to know? I haven't been online as much. I've been going outside far more frequently, spending time in the real world. And as such, I'm sure many of you have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months, internet drama hasn't been a huge focal point of the channel because I haven't seen a whole bunch of it. I haven't kept up with the vast majority of it. And of course, occasionally I've still dipped my tootsies in some of it, like if there's something particularly wacky going on, and I still cover like news and crazy shit going on with aliens and all of that kind of thing, or if there's like a really cringe, prankster that got arrested or something, I'll still talk about that.
Oh, those
But
are fun.
It's not like
those are fun. Seeing the whole thing happen with Johnny Somali and the other idiot. What's his name again? The whatever his name is. Or whatever his name is. But it's just funny seeing all these people, get arrested and get in trouble and all that stuff. No, not Mr. Liver, the other guy, the one that got arrested in that Asian country. And what was it called? Is it in the Philippines? What's his name again? Vitali? I think, is it him? Is that the one I'm thinking correctly? Maybe. Is it Vitali? No. Is it him? Or is it some other guy? I don't remember. But yeah, that's just funny, just seeing like the coverage of that, like the dumb shit that he did. It's like, what's funny? What's what's the stupid part? That dude literally robbed a peace officer's motorcycle and like drove off with it. Obviously he came back, right? But I'm like, bro, do you have any idea what crime you just committed to that peace officer? Yeah, it's a peace officer, but they're still an officer, I believe. But yeah, it's like, bro, you fucked up bad. But anyway, let's see what happens in this video with private software. Something tells me that this guy, private software, just made everything more worse.
Like a fixation for me like it used to be over the last few years, where I was covering any and all internet creator space hoopla. And I want to keep it that way. I'm having a lot more fun not doing that. That being said, there is something that has unfolded here that's like the John Wick killing the dog moment that's bringing me back, just very temporarily. And it's pirate software. Yesterday I talked about Stop Killing Games. And there's no way to talk about Stop Killing Games without also mentioning pirate software because of the profound effect he has had on that initiative.
He is literally the focal point of the whole reason why Stop Killing Games has been a disaster.
Its demise. I say demise, but it's not actually fully cooked. But it has been on life support, and pirate software did play a big role in that because of 2 videos he made, as well as a stream, shitting all over it. And that's not even doing it justice. He was full-blown tooting on this. He was shitting on it with some fart on top. And a lot of what he was saying about Stop Killing Games wasn't accurate. It was a misrepresentation of the initiative. And the guy behind it, the guy spearheading it, Ross, finally set the record straight on a lot of the misconceptions that Pirate Software helped to put out there and kind of exacerbate these thought processes that just weren't accurate for what the initiative was actually aiming to do. He finally set the record straight, and I, of course, wanted to talk about it as someone who does actually care about it. Now, as I've said, I've been a little more off the grid. I bought a fucking farm, so I've been, living off the Lord's land recently, and I've missed a lot of the internet happenings. So Pirate Software's previous anime arcs of drama, like with World of Warcraft, and the one after that, 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 I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I only got little tiddlywinks, little morsels of lore about it in a few clips, so I never really even understood what was going on there. So Pirate Software's response to everything that happened yesterday really caught me by surprise. That was a subversion of my expectations, bigger than Game of Thrones Season 8.
Yeah, Hutcher, I did. I think it's really hilarious to me that that entire community is so butt mad at me for putting out a video 10 months ago about their stuff and then not being refuted, and now it's my fault that everything is going wrong for them.
I cannot believe his ego. His ego is so out of control, I feel like he's only a week or two away from exclusively referring to himself in third person, like Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin. And that's the truth, because Pirate Software said so. Some shit like that. It's crazy how he's responded.
Bro, he cannot take L's. Something tells me that he was that guy that would freak the fuck out whenever he took like actual L's. And dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how well. The question is that how well would Pirate Software would do in life if his job wasn't handed by his dad? How well do you think he would do? For what it looks like, I don't think that well at all.
Smugness is nails on a chalkboard. It just makes you feel icky listening to it. And he goes on that same talking point multiple times in the clip about how, like, oh, I guess I'm fully to blame. I guess because I made those videos 10 months ago, it's my fault entirely that this whole thing crashed and burned. Yep. Oh boy. Time to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin for the Stop Killing Games movement. All because Big Bad Pirate Software took it all down by himself. Like, it's crazy.
It's like, bro, you were literally the reason. You are the focus. You were literally the reason why the whole thing got diminished. Like, you can't say you cannot deny that you didn't play a part, because you did. That's ridiculous. Like, Pirate Software absolutely played a part of the demise of Killing Games, because he's not someone that's like me. That's like, that's like, all these other fucking small VTubers and things. Like, no, this is the dude that gets an average of 1 million plus views on his shorts and things practically on every upload and stuff. This is a massive content creator. And yes, having someone at that level pretty much saying like, nah, fuck that shit. Don't support this because of this is going to screw over all the devs and all that. Even though practically for what it looks like, misleading, misconstruing, I'm basically getting all the facts wrong. It's like, bro, did you even read and thought of and actually gave and really thought about it? Yeah, his dad absolutely worked for Blizzard. Yeah. It's not an apparent. He did. He was the cinematic director. The reason why the cinematics look good all the way back in the vanilla version of World of Warcraft is because of that guy. Literally from the very first cinematic all the way to, I forgot which ones. It was like one of the later, like much later ones. Not really like the really recent ones, because I think he's left by then. But a lot of the cinematics was done because I don't think he was the one directing them, but he was one of the people. He was one of like the main reasons. One of like the major directors, something like that for the cinematic team.
No one's saying that. Like, there is no one out there that is saying it is entirely Pirate Software's fault that Stop Killing Games hasn't been more successful in its endeavors. But there's irrefutable evidence that you had a detrimental effect, a majorly damaging effect on Stop Killing Games because of your misinformation that you spread about it in 2 videos and across all your streams, and not once have you bothered to correct that record. And he has said that it hasn't been refuted in 10 months. That is fish paste. That is turbo horseradish. Go to your own comment section on your videos to see everyone refuting you, as well as the innumerable other gamers and voices out there that have taken down those talking points and debunked a lot of them and proven that you just didn't understand it. And that,
dude, I won't lie to you. Here's the thing. There's very few moments where you actually see Critical really frustrated. He is frustrated. What is it? This might be one of the few points where I think you start to see him like actually pissed. I don't think he's mad, but I think he's frustrated to the point like it's getting him angry. You know, I think the last time he was actually really angry is remember the whole debacle that happened with his esports team. That's believable why he was angry, but you know that's a justifiable reason why getting angry. But I think he's frustrated to the point he's actually like getting a little bit angry. Understandably so.
That is the big problem. No one hates Pirate Software because he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. The reason so many people are angry at him, myself included here, you can disagree with the movement all you want. If you don't like the initiative, I'm not your fucking dad. You make your own choices there. But the reason so many people, myself included, do not like how Pirate Software is handling all this is he is refusing, outright refusing, to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything. And that couldn't be more clear from these clips, as well as his tweets that he's made. It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails here, off my gourd. Let's start with this little nugget here that he deleted from last night. So he tweeted directly at Ross, the guy behind Stop Killing Games, talking about how he made those videos 10 months ago, and since then, his community has been nothing but hateful.
Dude, it doesn't matter. I did this thing 10 months ago and haven't talked about it since. And now you're blaming me for 33 minutes of an hour-long video covering it. It's like, brother, it doesn't matter. The whole point is that you pretty much spearheaded this whole project into the ground. You made everything that this project, you made it out to be like this project was going to destroy the gaming community and things, or just game companies, which wasn't even that at all. The whole point of it was saying, what he's saying is that made the game still playable. The whole thing is pretty much, hey, develop these publishers that shouldn't be able to shut down these games permanently, and what they should do instead is make the game available for people who want to host servers. And for them to do that, I think they had to release some sort of code or some source code or something like that. I'm not too sure what it is. But they would that they would need to release that, that specific type of code. I don't know if it's like networking code or something like that. I don't know, but whatever it is, some sort of code. For there to be private hosted servers that someone who is a fan of said game can host themselves. And there are plenty of games like this. I don't know any. I can't really name any, but there are games like this that absolutely do this. That the reason why they are alive is because it is being hosted by local communities, or local, by huge fans and such. That's basically the whole point of Stop Killing Games. Is literally making some of these games still available to play, especially when some of these online only games are practically single player. Practically. Like, imagine if Destiny went offline and they're like, no, we're not going to make anywhere possible for there to be peer-to-peer servers or anything like that. It's like, bro, Destiny is pretty much an all co-op game. So it's like, why not? But anyway, it's pretty much that. And to me, I'm thinking it's not even unreasonable. It's actually pretty fair. It's like, yeah, I can understand maybe free to play games, but here's the thing: some of these games you are paying $60 for, for some of these games, and knowing the fact that you won't be able to play them at all anymore, and then not get refunded for it. I'd be, you know what? For me, it'd be a bit different if you would get refunded for it. I'd be like, okay, fair enough, fine. Refund the players for maybe their initial purchases. Maybe if you want to make the argument for the premium purchases that they did, sure. But for me, I think their initial purchases for acquiring the game, I think anything more, that's just I think that's just you doing, if you want to buy the premium currencies, fair enough. But I think for me, it's just more of the initial purchases and such. But uh but I think that would be fine for me if you were able to get refunded, because there's literally, I'm gonna show you guys one game that I bought and thinking, oh, this game is gonna last, but it didn't. It literally died within less than a month, which was, I'll show it here. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Gigantic. This game died in less than like a month or two. And would I ever get refunded for this game? Probably not. This game, nobody is playing this game. And I think I bought this for like $30, I think. Would I get refunded for this? Probably not. And if they do shut down the servers, I would hope that I will get refunded for it, but I don't think I will. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair if you would get refunded for it if you bought the games digitally. Physically, I think that's a different story. But digitally, I think you should be able to be refunded. But yeah, it's wow.
Scourge, a fucking tyrannid threat that he must destroy. Your community is fucking rabid, and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage bait and shit flinging the entire time. And just goes on about like how he is the victim.
It could be because you're a massive fucking pussy and don't want to face the consequences of your own actions, my guy. Maybe the reason why you didn't get that much in trouble in Blizzard because your daddy was probably protecting you the entire time.
Of Ross's toxic, terrible community, which is hilariously hypocritical coming from Pirate Software, when in his videos and his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross, but the movement. And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, buttoned up. Listen to it.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
Yep,
that is awful.
There it is.
That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude. Now, eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that. They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing. That sounds stupid as shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Ross and his community that are actually the assholes here.
Yeah.
Brother, come on. You can't possibly be calling the wambulance with a side of french fries here about people being mean to you when you are literally the one that started the shit flinging and name calling. And by the way, Ross never even addressed this for 10 months because he didn't want to dilute the initiative into just having it be boiled down to drama between creators, which I think was actually very big of him. The only reason...
I'm glad that what is it, Critical's the one, taking charge of this. I think it's great because it's like, bro, here's the thing. Pirate Software can swerve around, around the other guy because, he's that, well, technically the subscribe count was actually quite, almost 500,000. I'm like, okay. But I think with that range, you can kind of, swerve around, things like that, someone, especially comparatively, he's no small creator by any means, but to Pirate Software's level to compare it to what's his name, Ross. Ross is the definite smaller creator, but here's the thing: you can't dodge critical. This nigga has 17 million subscribers. He's not exactly someone that you could just swerve around or anything like that. Private Software is gonna have to answer to this, especially probably to critical. Just saying, you can't really avoid this anymore.
The reason he's talking about it now is because it's at the end of its life, and so many people still don't understand it because of someone like Pirate Software misrepresenting it. So he's finally setting the record straight there. Anyway, he did delete that tweet, but just a little while ago, he made a new tweet, a very long tweet, as well as a series of tweets under it in regards to this whole thing. And in all these words, all this mumbo jumbo, not once does he say he was wrong about anything. In fact, he just continues to double down, even proudly stating he is doubling down. Wow, how incredibly noble, doubling down on things you are provably, blatantly wrong about. We don't need to hit the Jumbotron for the replay on yesterday's video going over so many of the things that he was incorrect about in regards to the initiative. But the point is, that is an issue that I really thought that he would address. Be like, hey, yeah, I did get this part wrong. You're right, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to misrepresent it. I still don't fully agree with it, but I do recognize that I had some errors here in my coverage. That's
a fair. Yeah, I mean, if he responded like that, I'd be like, that's fair, because even I would be like, you know what, like, sure, you know, maybe sure, like, yeah, he was wrong about the way how he approached it, but he doesn't really agree with it. Fair enough. But the way how he went with it, the way how he responded, brother, you made yourself the bad guy.
I was expecting. That is not what we got. And it prompted me to reach out directly to him, to talk to him, to see, like, why isn't he acknowledging that? Is there a reason? Like, what is going on there? So I did. He made it very clear he was not very happy with my coverage of Stop Killing Games.
I'll go fuck.
Which is fine. I think that's totally fine. I'm not going to leak DMs or really go in depth on our private conversation, but the point of me reaching out to him was to talk about his refusal to acknowledge that he did, maybe unintentionally, misrepresent Stop Killing Games. And it led to a just shy of 2 hours, like, circular argument that ultimately got us nowhere. He was more focused on his qualms with Stop Killing Games and really liked to challenge me to prove him wrong about some of his hang-ups with it. And when I would mention, like, the behavior aspect, like, hey,
nah, fuck this nigga. To be honest, show them DMs. They'll be like, you know what? Screw that shit. This is what this moron was saying. But you know, what is it? Critical being the more chiller guy. Maybe that'll happen at some point, but for me, I'm like, I'm a leak shit.
You did misrepresent it, and I'd give him a timestamp. He'd then instead say how I'm wrong for thinking that he misrepresented it. We got nowhere. So I want to just publicly say this again. There are plenty of things you can disagree with when it comes to the Stop Killing Games initiative. I'll put links to it if you want to learn more about it, and you can form your own opinions on it if you want to support it. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's super normal. And I didn't reach out to try and champion that Pirate Software should become, you know, a huge ambassador of Stop Killing Games, you know, out there on the fucking front lines fighting for it. It had nothing to do with that. It was simply about the misunderstanding that he showcased, maybe unintentionally, and the misrepresentation of it that he broadcast. Again, maybe unintentionally. Which has, in turn, over the course of 10 months, misled people on what the fuck Stop Killing Games even is in the first place. Which I found to be a problem because he's never even acknowledged that as something that has happened. Mm-hmm. And because he refuses to acknowledge that, and anyone that even, like, tiptoes around that subject, he kind of treats as though they're fucking idiots, like me, for thinking that he's misrepresented something. Now, he did just post a tweet where he said he talked to me and Josh Strife Hayes, and in that tweet, this will prove how useless our conversation was, unfortunately, there's not a single peep about misrepresenting what Stop Killing Games was about. It's more so about how the public just doesn't understand game development, and it kind of...
Should I even read this? Okay, you know what? Let's read this shit. Just talk to Charlie and Josh Strife Hayes, Forbidden DMs. if you're mad at me for being a dick to Ross, I get it, and I'm sorry for that. That sounds pretty sarcastic. I shouldn't have lashed out, but I have an emotional response due to how important this subject is to me. Yeah, because you're very corporate, obviously. On the developer side, I've been in a constant battle with people online for nearly a decade, trying to inform them how difficult it is to make and release video games. The idea that any of these technical hurdles are easy to what? Let me see. For blah blah blah. Was it to overcome? It will be simple to implement. It is the kind of thing I've been fighting. Okay, what is it? When I bring up the issues with leaving online only games, when the issues with leaving online only games in a functional playable state after sunsetting, I'm always met with responses diminishing the effort needed to do that. This is not a simple hurdle to overcome. It is exactly why I like this initiative. I can't leave these challenges up to figure it out. What is it mentally? You can't diminish the work of those on the dev side just because you want your way. Well, all they're really asking is what is it is for be what is it have the game what is it be able to have what is it peer to peer servers, and it will be the community hosting that, not by the actual devs. You are already doing that already, but now you'll be able. Here's the thing: you're already doing that with your own servers, but the people who want to host their own servers can do that as well for said game. That's what people are asking for. I don't think that's any bit different, my guy. Moments like this showcase to me how little the general public understands about game development. Bro, there's a lot of people that know about game development. Even they're calling you out. Modern gaming architecture and online games as a whole. That's why I put videos out poking holes. What is it? In this, it sets the entire conversation back to the Stone Age in terms of developer slash player understanding. Making shit is hard. Making shit when people thinks is easy is harder. Okay. I would love to see Pirate Software use what is a write the same code as the dude that did what was that game called again? Um um what was that game called? The one with the character Sans, whatever that game is called. Um dude, I looked in I looked into like how that game was made. Bro, that game is a fucking mess. And I'm like, how the hell did this game even be been made? Um, but wow. Um, but yeah, man, it's. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he's is as crazy that he makes it out to be. The thing about it is that, and he said it too for a long time, that the dev team would. You know what's crazy is that there's a clip where he mentions that the team that he was working with, because I think he worked on like expansions and things like that. And what the director will always wanted to do is get ahead of development that were literal placeholders, and they will work on things that were placeholders. But the thing about it is that whatever they built on top of that placeholder, if that placeholder gets removed, then the whole thing that they built on top of it gets removed. So there was literally 0 point on working on top of placeholders if it meant that that placeholder was going to get removed anyway, or possibly getting removed in the future. And to me, I'm like, bro, if this is what this man was experiencing working on the dev team for Blizzard years ago, it explains why Blizzard is such a fucking mess with their development teams. Truly. Like it's another way to look at it.
Kind of reads to me like we're.
But yeah. But let me read the last part. If you want all games to be left in a functional playable state, then you need to listen to people when they talk about how infeasible that will be in the situations. In a lot of situations, since this is the initiative's primary goal as listed on this the ECI page, it's kind of important to resolve that. Dude, all people is asking for is for what is a way to have the game online, for them to host for their own local servers. That's all they're asking for. If GTA 5, which I heard is fucking awful to mod, it's so awful to mod GTA 5. If they're able to do that, to do, people having their own hosted servers, why can't these other games do that? And I've heard literal war stories on people trying to mod GTA 5, and I heard it's a damn nightmare.
We're all just too stupid to understand it from his side of things. Our conversation basically amounted to toilet paper, unfortunately. Again, I was focused on, you have done this, maybe unintentionally, you should at least say that you have, or like, are you aware that you did this? And then it became more of like, nope, I didn't. You're wrong. And then he uses our conversation at the start of this for something that was not even the focus. I was not there to try and convince him to be part of Stop Killing Games. I don't think we made any ground on like his perspective versus mine on Stop Killing Games. He has some qualms about how difficult it would be in certain cases. I agree with that, for sure. I still think overall Stop Killing Games is a net positive for the gaming industry where something desperately needs to change with a lot of these awful practices. But for the 10 millionth time in the last 2.5 hours, it was just about him having this awareness that his coverage did mislead people and that he, maybe not maliciously or anything, misunderstood or misrepresented Stop Killing Games in numerous instances. And the way that he talked about Ross was unacceptable. That at least made it into the tweet there about the way he talked about Ross being like a fucking used car salesman type deal and like calling everything about it ass. He at least recognized that that was too harsh. So he gave a quick I'm sorry for that, which is good. I do appreciate that, and I'm sure Ross will appreciate that as well, I imagine. But I still wanted to make this...
The thing about it is that he was like, I'm sorry, but... and to me, I'm just like, yeah, he did not mean that. I'm sorry.
Video after the conversation because I just really do not understand. I truly cannot wrap my head around why he fights tooth and nail coming for throats for anyone that tries to mention that there was misrepresentation in his coverage of the Stop Killing Games initiative. He is so hell-bent on proving he's right and everyone else is wrong that's saying these things. I just don't get it. He's just treating it like he's got the mega mind, once-in-a-generation galaxy brain that no one can possibly understand. All us plebeians are beneath him, and we're lucky that he even graces us with streams, and we're stupid for thinking that he did anything wrong here in regards to his coverage of Stop Killing Games and what it's actually about. It's just so odd to me. Because if he would just come out and be like, yeah, you know what? Looking back on it, really reflecting, hearing what you guys are saying, I can see why this was so misleading for so many people. I didn't mean for it to be, and yeah, maybe I misunderstood some of these things. This would not have been nearly as big of a deal as it has turned into. And I went back and looked at some of his previous dramas, I suppose, and that is a common thread with pirate software. Like in World of Warcraft, he made a mistake, but he completely refused to acknowledge the mistake, and it made it a much bigger snowball into an avalanche for him, which led to a ton of other problems. He just has this inability to, like, accept that he can make mistakes. Like, he does things wrong sometimes, and he needs to recognize that it's okay to be like, yeah, I did do that wrong. You're right. I was incorrect in this.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, here's the thing. I feel like he is someone that doesn't really know how to take accountability. I'm not sure why though, because I'm like, this man's pushing 40 years old. How the hell do you not know what accountability even is? Here's the thing, and I know what that is and how that feels is because like there were moments where I had to apologize to some of my closest friends because I'm like, because there were moments where I'm like, hey man, I fucked up. I was too harsh, and I like they're like, yes, there were moments where like we're assholes to each other, but this was the moment. This is one of the few moments where like I've personally felt like a massive dickhead, and I apologize for it. But this guy is not that, you know. Dude, you know what's even crazier? My friends who had zero context, what was happening, but all they saw was me apologizing. What is it? Apologizing to what is it to what is it to what is it to one of what is it to one of my close friends. All they saw was me apologizing to him, and they didn't even know why. I don't even think they know why to this day that happened. All they know was that we got in a fight, and I was apologizing, and that's it. Granted, do they really need to know? No, not at all, because that's between me and him. But knowing the fact that I was like at a point where I was like, hey man, even though everyone's seeing our shit, I'd be like, hey man, my bad, my fault. I was being a dickhead, which I was being an asshole, and my bad, bro. I didn't think that was gonna get under your skin like that. I'm sorry. And that's it. Everyone else saw what was going on, but they didn't know that they didn't have the context. But between me and him, we knew. And after that, we what is it? We made out a little. Just kidding, kind of. But it was all good, and it was all good, after, we just needed to chill out for the day and things like that. And that's it. And everything went back to normal, you know, and that's what happened. What's up, Sans the skeleton? How's it going, baby? Bro, I played your game before. What is it called? Fairy Tale? Bro, that game's good. Actually, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Spiritfarer. That's a pretty good game. It's the one where you're escorting spirits into the afterworld. That's pretty. Did you get cooked by me? No, I never played the game. I was just making a joke. But I'm just chilling, seeing the whole pirate software shit, and god damn it, man, it looks like a goddamn mess. But yeah, man.
And it would save so much of a headache. But he just comes across as a narcissist. He really does, unfortunately. Like, I'm not an armchair Reddit psychologist here going to diagnose him as a narcissist or anything.
I mean, he did. I mean, Pirate Software did do that one interview. What's his name, with Dr. Kim, and even Dr. Kim told him, "Hey, man, you got to learn to be humble." And someone like him, I believe, who is a literal registered psychiatrist, and this dude tells you, "Hey, man, for what you told me and for what it is, I mean, technically, it's not like a super deep dive or anything like that, but for from the notes that he's taken, and if he tells you to be humble, I think you should be humble, but I don't think that's gonna happen for Pirate Software. Man has too big of an ego for him working at Blizzard. I don't know what the hell happened to him. I question what was going on with him in Blizzard, but granted, I don't doubt a lot of the devs in Blizzard have massive egos. I don't doubt it. I wouldn't put it past it.
But like, that's what it comes across as. He just refuses to admit that he ever does anything incorrectly. It admits no faults of his own, ever. Except, I suppose, to Ross here, which maybe this is the beginning of a big character development for Pirate Software. He did apologize to Ross for how he treated him and what he said about him. I think that's great. Would love to see that same kind of energy for understanding where people like myself are coming from with your coverage of Stop Killing Games and why people feel the way they do about what's happened since with your responses. But anyway, I won't keep yapping about it. That's really about it. So yeah.
Yeah, crazy, man, crazy. Not really surprised either. I don't doubt there's plenty of people talk about it, but yeah, man. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? You can only do so much and try to be like, hey, man, this isn't cool what you're doing and things like that. But it's really all up to Pirate Software if he really wants to evolve and understand what's going on. But I don't think he really cares enough to really learn the error of his ways. But I don't know. I'm not the guy's dad. Clearly, his daddy was protecting him during the Blizzard days of him working at Blizzard. I mean, he was literally the director for the game cinematics. So let's just say that his dad definitely had some clout. What is it? In that in that sector. Do I have any friends that live in Britain or in the EU? No. Nah, I don't. Uh, Not that I can recall. No, I don't believe so. No. Uh, ah, ah. But no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I know anybody in the in what is it in the Europes. I don't think so. At least I think I used to have some viewers that lived in Europe, but yeah, they don't drop by anymore. But yeah, no, I don't know anybody that's from there. What is it? Why? What is it? Why do you ask? What do you ask? Oh, I gotta throw this away. I gotta let my room cool down a little bit. How to sign petition for stop killing games? Oh, yeah. Sadly, that's mainly more. Yeah, the part that sucks about it is that that's more viable in the UK or EU or whatever than than here in the States. But hopefully right, it gets hopefully that gets resolved in things. And because here's the thing, I think if the EU sees this sort of thing and sees this sort of thing and maybe that'll get recognition from the states, probably. But we'll see it, right? We'll see in the future. Alrighty then. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back in what is it, in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna take a piss, get some water, and probably make a lemonade. Yeah. I gotta get my water, man. Oh shit. Almost dropped that. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. There you go. Oh, there you go. Let the room cool down a bit. It's best to do that sometimes because it does get pretty damn warm in here. I should have like another fan because I have a ceiling fan that's on, but I'll be honest with you, I think that shit makes way too much noise because it's like, and sometimes you can hear it too, like in recordings, and I'm like, I gotta have that shit on because if I don't, I'm gonna be fucking toasty in the room. Anyway, what was I gonna play again? All right, I was gonna do Warframe today, even though I should have done it much more earlier, but I didn't. But that's fine. It's fine. I just don't know if I should just buy the Warframe immediately and then just like farmer parts later. But I'm like, I don't know. I guess it should be. I guess it should be fine.
It's that time again.
Oh my god, that is awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Also, just remember, it's been a while since I called you an unk. Yeah. Yeah. It certainly has been. Please tell me this isn't the actual story of Ironheart. Supposedly smarter than Tony Stark. Okay. Bites an electrical wire. That's about right. Sells her soul to gain magic powers. What? Uses new powers to steal. Well, I mean, she is black, so I think some people will get upset by that. But I don't know, man. It's pretty stupid. So how was your BRB? It was good. What is it? Just saying what's up. What is it? Saying what's up? You know, to my mom and stuff. What is it? Took a what is it? Took a long what is it? Heavy piss, and warming up some Dino Nuggies. Nothing goes wrong on eating some Dino Nuggies. All right, I want to test out the new update, which is called the Isle Weaver, and this right here for the Deviri paradox. I am interested to see what this is. I really hope grinding her stuff isn't hard, because if it is, I think I'll just buy the Warframe. Yeah.
She doesn't belong
Oh,
here.
we got this nerd here.
She's not even remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones.
Bro, I played
Deviri
Deviri so much. I've maxed out everything.
Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast.
Ooh.
Then
Ooh, Sebagoth, Citrine. Citrine will probably be a good one. Yeah. Kate. Karist. Atomos. What's my plan? The Stalza. I should really get this weapon. Zors or Vic or Visus? Oh, that's a great question. I think Vic. Zors is great. It's amazing. But if you're going to build up combos, then yes.
The triumph of dust.
Oh, you're just in your Warframe form. Oh, okay. Oh, these guys are actually helping us. Damn, it's gone that bad. Those guys are actually helping us. This is literally what's that phrase? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. What the fuck are we doing? There's something down. Oops. Okay, you have to go down. How do you get down there? There must be an entrance. Okay, 3 more rolls. Could be better. Hey, Kerbal. Oh, we're going in the undercrop. So are these? So these are like straightforward, pretty much. Here we go.
Identical souls raised in such different environments.
Haven't you
Oh,
figured
these
it
are
out
red now.
yet? You're fascinating.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Tiveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
I mean, we weren't exactly asking,
The
but yeah.
Crucibles, one of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Warframe? Yes. Yes, sir. I don't know. Do you have to collect those things? The I don't even know what they're called. I'll take that. I don't think so. I don't think they're around. The little gems or whatever they're called. Yeah, I don't think they spawn. Okay, fine by me. Oh yeah. You're gonna be hearing this a lot. Hell yeah. I think I'm just killing everybody but not actually doing the objective. Alright, I'll just stop messing around. There you go. How we do it?
Stop it. That's unnatural.
Dude, you know what was the quote I hated so much hearing in this game? The quote that it literally made me turn off the dialogue for the operator is that when your operator kept saying my Warframe is strong. I'm like, bro, shut up. It legit annoyed me. My Warframe is strong. Bro, shut up. No one cares. Alright, hold on. Let me reload. What the hell is that? That looks different. There you go. Merry Christmas. But I see that Rex is what is it? Is a man of culture. Oh yeah. Go right in there, baby. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them right here. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys like energy? You guys like energy?
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Man, no one cares. Hell yeah.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book.
Every 50 armor, gain ability strength. I don't really exactly have a whole lot of armor with this character. But could be
Look
proved
at it.
useful.
This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Temporal dust? I don't recognize that at all. Oh, look, balls. Oh.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Whoa.
Human hands achieve what figments cannot. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
No. The dead is dead.
Dishonest pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Araxia. Don't worry, I'll get everyone even more health.
just as he tormented me.
You have no life.
You have no life.
I need help. Fine. I need help.
I'll be honest with you. How do you go down as Nova? She's actually very difficult to kill.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
I mean, what's done is done. Yeah, I'm getting all these supplies. I don't care. Traveling in the undercroft.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
What? That didn't count. Man, he gave me nothing. That's the shit I hate. That's the shit I like.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Die.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Honestly, it's worked so far, so why not?
You Why delay the inevitable? I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh yeah.
There's always next.
We're out of the Undercroft. Let's go. Let's evac. Go, 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 go. Is that like bonus stuff that we can do or anything? Ow.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Let's get it.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Drop dead.
You wanna bet? Oh, this thing.
My herald looks like you. Once.
Oh, seriously?
So noisy.
Take this barbaric device and put it to use. Is there no end to them?
Do I really need to get this? I guess so. Ow. It's dead.
And back into the realm of untold stories she
Ooh,
goes.
nice. I got her neural optics. Not bad, not bad. What is it? What's new with the update is that they brought what is it? A new Warframe? They brought a new Warframe, new things to like the storyline. Pretty much an event. So it's nice. Oh, I didn't even know I didn't have citrine leveled. Nice, very nice. I got her Neuros. That took 26 minutes? Well, granted, it does take a while. Oh, that's what you need the temporal dust for. Is for her things. Okay.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? This is the new Warframe that came out. Yeah. Oroxia. Pretty good, pretty nutty, from what I've seen. She's supposed to be, she is the current or the now brand new Spider Warframe. It's been teased for, I think for, no, actually not teased, but like it's been a long time. It's been a long time request from the community, which I don't even remember hearing of. But apparently it's been there, of there wanting to be a Spider Warframe, because technically we got like Warframes of like different things, right? Like this one, this Warframe is technically supposed to be the Wolverine Warframe. Quite literally, she's pretty much supposed to be a Wolverine. I think which one was it? What is it? Zephyr is literally the bird. What is it? A bird Warframe? Yareli, I think, is supposed to be the anime girl Warframe, from what I can remember. And Varuna is literally the what is it? A dog Warframe or wolf, a wolf Warframe. Honestly, don't really like her kit a whole lot anyway. But yeah, this is supposed to be her. And you know what's even crazier is that what is it? Her chest, even though it's fairly what is it? Fairly busty. The original version that they showed, she was even bustier. But they I guess they kind of toned it down a little bit. Which is such a shame, because it's like I would kind of say bring it back, because if they're willing to, to me, I'm like, okay, sure, they turn it down. Okay, it sucks, but alrighty. But you come out with a skin like this, you come out with a skin like this, is like, come on, man. What is it? You come out with a skin like this, brother. Come on. I think this is what it looks like default. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the default. I don't like how they still haven't fixed that animation. But yeah. But yeah, this is what she looks. I'm like, dude, it's just nutty, the design, like everything, like from the belly button to the crotchal to what is it, to the butt. It's like and to me, I'm thinking, you guys nerfed Varuna's chesticles, but yet this, granted, Varuna came out like a few years ago, so, but but even then, I'm like, damn, dude, like they came out with this, bro. Bring back my girl's what is it? Bring back my girl's original design. Okay. So for what was the name? Nah, I don't think it was with an X. I think it's with an O. Oh, here we go. Oroxia. Yeah, we need a lot of this temporal dust probably. Yeah. So I think it justifies the means of getting the double resource drop. Yeah. I wonder how she's gonna be designed. How people are gonna make her look. It's gonna be interesting. Booster. All right. I'm pretty sure my Dino Nuggies are ready. I'm going to get them real quick. I'll be right back. I won't lie, man. Cooking them in the air fryer, bro, it makes them that's just like 10 times better. Like it's amazing, man. If you guys don't get it, you guys don't have an air fryer, go get yourselves one. It's making things out of those it's just so much more. It's so much more better. Okay, I'll be back. Oh yeah. They're good. They're toasty. They're delicious. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I think a 3-day booster would be fine, or I could go a 7-day. I mean, it is doubled, but it is an extra day, so that's good and all. Um, Granted, I don't really need a booster, like a long time booster for some of these, because like I've done 30-day boosters and things like that, like whole month boosters. I'm like, it's great, because you get a lot of stuff, but I'm like, maybe a week, maybe a week could be fine. Yeah. There you go. Do I need anything for affinity? I mean, I don't know. Well, there you go. Now I'm getting double resources. Ooh. Which one to select? Yoreli? Yoreli's great. Baruch? Great. Sight? What is it? Sight 09?
Remember what the scholar
Also
told us.
great.
The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Pra that
Okay.
weave her
I think I'll do
voice to
Baruch.
theory. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the
Ooh, the
beast.
ambassador? I've always
and
wanted to
kill
get this
it.
weapon. Oh, such a shame I never leveled this weapon. I think it would have been pretty solid. Oh god, the weapon selection is awful. These are just bad. I don't even own this weapon. Yeah, all these are just ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the. I'm just gonna stick with this guy.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Right. What? Where'd he go? Oh, there's an entrance back here. Okay. So if it's ever down here, then it's just right here. Okay.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Something tells me that there's portals around.
Remorse, remorse, remorse. That's all you'll find in those sainted pages. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Oh, what game? Oh, what game is this? This is that Warframe.
Whole embodiments of very loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Do I have a lot of armor with this character? I don't think so. I don't think I have a
The
lot of
void
armor.
longs for stillness, emptiness.
Oh, hell yeah.
But first, things must be made still.
Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yes. Yes. Hit me. Okay, that's enough. Oh yeah, dude, you already know this game's peak.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Oh, that's okay. I've done endless missions. Yeah, you love Warframe? Hell yeah, let's go. I know, I love it too. Been a fan of it for years.
Valiant, honorable.
Yeah.
An utter
Yeah, I
waste
don't.
of
What is it? I don't
energy.
blame you for getting the game for a while. I've taken long breaks from the game.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Ooh, yes.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
I think people just stop playing it.
Stolen.
I think I think yes, I agree.
Friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
I agree. But I think people just stop. I think people just stop because of they've already reached like all the things that you could do in terms of like the content. And it takes breaks from it. Because even I've taken breaks from Warframe where I'm like, I've already reached things of content. I think I did everything that I could do. There's really no reason to keep on doing it. Locate the eye. I am not sure what it's asking. Locate the eyes. Let me re-roll this. Ooh, yes. Ooh, this is good. This is good too, but this is good in terms of DPS.
A place, even here, in the remains of your
Because most games in
childhood.
2025 right now are pretty bad. I mean, it depends what games you're interested in. What is it? Expedition? What is it? Expedition 33 is amazing. A lot of people love it. Was it Stellar Blaze doing banging right now? I've been playing through that one periodically. And I'm pretty sure there are more. down here. If there's a combat, what game would you say did it best? I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried a lot of them, so it's difficult to say what how what game did what better. Come on, hit me.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat, Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. Honestly, I've played practically none of those because I don't really have that much interest in fighting games anymore. But I think the one that did it best was probably Dead or Alive.
You had to put her down. She was crazy.
Did you see the new
Do a
FNAF game?
thinner
I don't think so, no. Is it good or interesting? I hope so. It's really good. The graphics are amazing. The gameplay is so well made. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, like, the game did literally do the whole, like, you click left, you click left was the left side of the screen, right side of the screen, and that was pretty much the entire game. But that's good that they did something different. I think the one that was also massively different from what I can remember is the one where you could play as the little boy. I know that one was very different from what I can remember.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, this one's easy. Yeah. Security Breach. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Never played it, but heard of it. Yeah. Only heard of it. I think I saw like a little bit of gameplay of it, but was never interested in it. But that's good, that's good that that the new one is better. Yes. Hit me. Hit me.
Inconsequential.
Secret of the Mimic is like Security Breach, but you play as an ex-employee. Ooh. And the ex-employee is trying to find out what's up with the suits. But a dark churn has arisen during his adventure. And it's in 1979, so they're gonna be listening to various of classic metal like Black Sabbath and Motley Crue and Blue Oyster Cult.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
So way before other FNAFs, yeah. It's probably like this. That's probably going to be like the origin story of like the animatronics or something like that. Like so, like some form of it, like the or something like that. Called the Mimic. Ah, okay. There it is.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Okay, he was the original endoskeleton. Okay, interesting.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
You can also copy other human voices, which makes them manipulative. Oh, that sounds fun.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
I don't doubt. Yeah, I don't doubt in the game you'll be hearing like other human voices, but yeah, like he will be the one patrolling around, like trying to talk to you and stuff.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Put him asleep. Put him asleep. Lol.
Yes. Awaken.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Supposed to be two.
Yes. He's dead.
I declare this chapter closed.
Very nice. He copied the voice of Gregory to lure Cassie into his lair. Cassie? Oh, is that the girl? Is that the girl that people make a lot of FNAF porn of? I think. Or I can't remember. I do remember that there was like some girl, uh, uh, what do they call it? Security guard. I don't know. I don't know if she was like an actual character or like a fan made one or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah. I wonder if they're gonna add like the other animatronics into what is it, into Dead by Daylight. But for what it looks like, I don't know. I don't think they will. But that's all right. Oh, but it sucks. I got the weapon. I got the hilt. All of that for the hilt. Oh, visit Thrax in the dorm zone. Oh, okay. Hey, little guy.
How Bombestein will envy me.
Oh, there you are, Thrax.
We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, wait, this is the weapon? Oh, it is. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so the blueprint's more expensive. Okay.
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Tra that weave her false Duviri. Get to the
I mean, if I could get the blueprint, it'd be awesome, but I don't know.
Look, it's funny how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that I'm dead. Not your fault. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. I'll see you later.
While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
Hmm.
Roger
Okay.
that. We stand or fall together.
I wonder if I wonder if Microsoft's gonna reveal more of the there was the Silk Song game for what was it called for Shovel Knight. Yeah, that one. I wonder if they're gonna reveal more of the sequel of that game. Which is crazy because from what I remember hearing, that was supposed to be a DLC, but I guess they made it so big they were like, well, might as well make it to an actual game itself or standalone game. So, which I think is crazy. It's like, bro, can you imagine putting that much effort to like that was a DLC that's equivalent to the length of the base game? Crazy, man. But I wonder if because I mean I don't know if it's under Microsoft or something. I'm not too sure, but it'd be interesting to see where that goes. If Microsoft is going to reveal more of anything of that game, but I don't know. We'll see. Mmm. Astilla. Karak. Ooh. Actually, a melee weapon doesn't really matter.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
We gotta make the Berber go away. Little baby can't sit in his throne.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Think before it. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
Hell yeah. Dude, this is so good, bro.
You only delay the inevitable.
Ba-na-na-na.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh joy! More hostiles!
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
The way you parked me.
Inconsequential.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Yeah, I think so.
We can do this again and again and again. Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Okay. There's a. I remember I saw a portal back here. Yeah, why is there a portal here? Like, we've never gone through here, so there must be a reason.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
This
Okay,
isn't your
let's get it.
undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Hell yeah, son.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Come on, QB.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
The other people. Man, I'm not getting anything good here, man. I'm not getting shit.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
I'll be right here.
I'll be right here.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Oh, wait, there's a thing up there. Get down here. Hey.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
There we go. I am here.
That was a good one.
Man, all these are ass.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast
All these are
that
garbage.
binds her to Duviri.
Yeah, they've all been terrible. Oh well. Oh well, Sans. What can you do?
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it. How will I reassemble your pieces?
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, you're dead now.
Take it. Another one. She's cheating.
Hell yeah, you're dead now.
I declare this chapter closed.
Wait, I didn't get anything for that. You serious? Well, at least I got the Sculler husk, so that's good. Man, I feel like I got robbed there. I didn't get anything. Man, I probably did. I probably did get robbed. I got digitally robbed. This is some bullshit. Oh my girl, Nova.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Don't be jealous of Nessie, kiddo. I'll still wear your face. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Ew.
Ew.
Sure, waste your time down here in the undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
Gotcha.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Fighting! Yay! Out of my face!
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
There we go. You're very much welcome.
Can we kill these guys? Please?
You only delay the inevitable. trying to hold back the infinite. Don't get too excited. I'm
Damn it.
just getting started. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia.
Oraxia.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new
Dude, they can't
story?
even land on the ground because they fall so slow.
Target down.
Bad luck
Nice.
to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Look at that. He's got his hot dog.
The thing with the beam.
Oh, okay. It's that bird thing. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Really scary.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. How will I reassemble your faces?
She's tightening her grasp.
Hell yeah.
I declare this chapter closed.
Completed by I wait.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be.
Oh, wait. I gotta go to the dorm zone? Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me go to the dorm zone. The dorm zone? Bucket list, bucket list, bucket list.
This hovering I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Oh. Oh, you get these things too?
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
Oh, what's this for? Oh, this is a Parazon. Oh, cool.
I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog!
Oh, this one, dude, this is gonna look wicked, dude.
As you wish. Perhaps a Crithis. We shall look favorably upon your loyalty.
Oh, I get to pick Kume? Dude, Kume's fun.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the
What?
undercroft. Quickly!
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Anticipation while you can. Do not shove.
Inconsequential.
Be able to see.
You only delay the inevitable.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
There's always
Oh, I
next
have this
time.
shotgun.
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
She's taunting me, just like Sithel said. Raising old ghosts out of the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Rejected. I'm not exactly meleeing.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
You're wasting time. Deviri is more mine by the minute.
Nice.
I was dying all alone. Did you know that? dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
More kills! More kills!
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
She's dead.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Fair enough.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Activated. Where the hell did that go?
You are playing with things you don't understand!
Come on. Oh yeah, lucky roll. Nothing good.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
All right, let's get it.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Stand down, I'll be no time.
This is your future!
Where his head is at? Oh, okay, it's the white or like the blue. I think. I have no idea. I want to break free.
She's cheating!
Dead.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Ooh. I got the Spinner X blueprint. Let's go. Okay.
Do you see anything interesting?
Oh, dude, who builds like this? Ugh.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Well. Sure, bad. I should have just selected that from the start. Sacrifice all my rerolls basically for nothing. Oh, doggy. There you go. That reset the camera. Let's see what the fuck you're thinking.
She's taunting me. Just like Sybil said. Raising old ghosts into the earth. Go down there and stop them.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
This isn't enough. We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Don't be jealous of Nessie, kiddo. I'll still wear your face. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. see what happens to you.
There's another one.
You are playing with things you don't understand!
Let's do this.
Made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Come on, man. Show me what you're thinking.
Did you hear the angels singing? Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things. Find them.
I was dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
And change. Oh no, oh wait, those are friendly, noises. I was like, what is that?
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Hell yeah.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Oh. Brum, brum. Brum, brum. Yeah. Oh,
The
boy, flood.
foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
That's so cool you can just do that. Piku, piku. Alright, Balone, you ready?
I do enjoy watching you dance so
You ready for the Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I did. What is it? I did get the Battlefront too. Yeah, that shit was like what? Like it's like $3. I was like, Steam.
Look at you, desperately
Yeah, I was like,
trying
hell
to
yeah.
hold back the infinite.
It's funny because when I logged in, but since I was playing it through the EA, it was like, oh, here's all these achievements.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Yeah, $60. Really? Oh lord.
Inconsequential.
I can send you a link to rip it. Did they list? Did they list what games are gonna be on it?
There's always next time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Yeah.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
before? Yeah, I don't think that's ever coming out. Yeah, it's never coming out. Yeah, if it mentions like, oh, it comes out this year, but never has after all this time, yeah, it's never gonna happen, dude.
There weren't supposed to be two.
That little shit. Die.
And back into the realm of untold
Oh,
stories
Spinner
she goes.
X. Okay. Another W for the Spinner X. Great. Another one of these. What is it? Really? Damn, that's crazy. Or is it meant to scam you? So is that what the beta was about or something? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. So what? It's just completely abandoned.
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Yeah, they're like, where is it? Where is it? Shit. I believe it.
Mithila will not betray me. We only have days in which to stop her.
Damn, that's crazy. They just took the money and they just they took the shit and ran. The publisher, I am pretty sure. Yeah, it sounds like it. Never heard of them. What? Oh, I need argon crystals. Of course I do. And I need Tolmus extract. What'd that look like anyway? I'm still curious what it looks like. Yeah. What was it called? Grit? A grid or grit? With the D or T? Oh, okay. There's grit paintball, gear grit, age of grit. There's grit porn videotapes. It's probably not even listed anymore. But Balone, it's such a generic name. It's just called grid. Grit. Let me see. Grit. Blockchain. Apparently, it's on Epic Store. Wait, is it on? Wait, is it on there? Yeah, it's right here below. It's right here. It kind of yeah. Base game blockchain NFT. This is a blockchain NFT game. This game supports and uses blockchain NFT technology or cryptocurrency. All transactions related to activity payments for in-game purchases, refunds, and customer support are handled by the publisher of this product. Oh boy. It's a 4.6, which I sincerely doubt. Yeah. Well, there it is. I found it. Oh, here, below. What is it? You wanna? What is it? You wanna play? What is it? Switch on the PC. Here, you could download this. I spent like probably like more than an hour to get that thing to work, and then I'll be honest with you, I just don't understand why Nintendo just doesn't release like a firmware version for like the PC. I think they would get so much more money if they did that. But yeah, there it is, Malone. There it is. It's on Epic Store for you to get. Maybe Epic was like, "Hey man, will do your thing," and they're like, "Okay," and then they took the money and left. Eating 150 steel essence. Oh wow. Malone's like, "Next game, baby." Oh, I don't know. They are sending a message. What's this? As a veteran, I cannot describe how furious I am at the fact that this man first completely botched a withdrawal from Afghanistan to the point that we left allies there. Now he's starting a war with Iran that's going the same damn way.
One shipment at a time.
What do you mean? I thought the withdrawal was from Biden. So this person is pretty much completely wrong. What is it to say? Hey nigga, we got bigger missiles than you. It'd be like, hey man, chill out. Or big brother's gonna handle this. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the interview, bro. He was pissed. Yeah, he was literally upset when I saw that. Yeah, I think it was Israel that launched missiles, right? What is it? It was Israel, right? That launched like missiles. I think I believe it was Israel that shot first. From what yeah, from what I could recollect. Yeah. Or be like, he's gonna be like, oh really? Oh, you see, you know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? All you, to him, yeah, to him, it's like, oh really? All you see is the submarine just go back down in the water.
Siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Tiveri loose.
Oh yeah.
I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Oh. Yep, don't be a menace to society.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
They taste vile.
I get news things that pops up.
This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces
no, I don't get
together.
anything from that. That's because you guys chose the advertising. What is it? The advertisement plan. They're like, hey, you guys want it cheap? Here's ads.
Sayonara, honey.
Yeah, of course. Those are the best because what is it? We have that shit with like unlimited unlimited internets with like with Hulu and Disney Plus and a bunch of other shit.
Utter waste of energy.
Yeah. Actually, I'll do this one. It's not exactly a pause. Yeah, for real.
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
I send you playmates, and you give me back rubble. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Descend into the Undercroft. I'll get it. For now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What is it? The price she gets now, that's not what she's gonna get in another one. Yeah, I agree. It's just not worth it.
Took one out.
What the fuck are you thinking?
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Oh, kiddo. Cheeto.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Inconsequential.
Huh? Fucking why?
Move away.
There's always next time. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
All done.
Evil Thrax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Oh my god, dude, that rate of fire is so insane.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
I like androids. Go with a like a ROG what is it, phone. Yeah. Along anything you get has bloatware.
Weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
I don't know, get a fucking Linux phone. Yeah, might as well. You want one? Do you want a phone that doesn't have any bloatware? Get Linux. Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, I have my fair share of hard R's. He's like, what?
story goes now.
Yeah, I know. I was like, no, man. Like everyone, well, technically, retard is being used. What is it more now? But nah, bro. The hard R is fucking. It's like it's not. It's dude. It's not retarded. Like it's nowhere close to that. I have my fair share of saying the hard R. It's like, his co-host like, what? Good thing what's his face clarified it for him.
She's tightening her grasp.
Dude, this character's way too effective. Either that or we all just have way too much powerful shit. Don't worry, teammates. We're just teleporting. Just give it an extra minute. You'll be fine. I think I need 80 of that. That Tosoma extract. Oh, I have enough. I just need 2 argon crystals. Yeah, I have my fair share of hard R's. Okay, I gotta get argon crystals. Void Raider, what's that? Actually, should I even do that with this? Yeah, why not? Yuko. Ako. Yuko. Ata. Reddit. Reddit's is a cesspool of retards.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Yeah.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Get your ass up.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Hello. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
die. Easy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like when you dash, your armor tries to keep up with you. Fucking below. Itekenjake. It's an accordion, you retard. I like the instrument, the trombone. It's an accordion. Oh, there's no point rushing all of these. I might as well just bought the character at that point. All right, well, that's it for the crafting of this character. Just gotta wait for it to complete, and then I'll rush. Then I'll rush the character, so I don't have to wait the. So I don't have to wait the 3 days. Because I don't need to, because I got the privilege. Yeah, might as well subsume Zaku like the regular one. Oh yeah, wait, I need to end them so I can make room for Aroxia. bio. All this for bio. It's all just for vomit. Oh, I need calcs. All this for that thing. Confirm. Yes. Take my warframe. I want to know if Zaku could have oh dude, since they're coming out with humanoid versions of the what is it of like warframes and shit, they have like their own voices. I wonder what Zaku would sound like. I think it'd be an amalgamation of like technically Zaku is supposed to be a mashup of like I think it's like 2 warframes or 3 warframes. So it'd be interesting to see like three voices talking at once. I think that'd be cool. Wait, what are you watching, Bella? Man's watching Glorious Bastards. If Venant was this big. Okay. Well. Alright, that's the end of that, alright. Let me do this one thing real quick, Balone. Alrighty then. Hope you guys have a good one, alright? You guys have a good night. It's already 1. I want to go to bed and die in my sleep. But anyway, hope you guys have a good one. Have a good night. There'll be a upload tomorrow. I don't know what time. It'll probably be later the day, probably, because I haven't recorded anything yet. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I upload anything tomorrow. But anyway, hope you guys have a good one. Have a good night, and see you guys tomorrow. Peace.